Chat, we're gonna do a wish real quick. Because I need to get a Eternal Sugar Cookie. It's
Can't
not a
believe this
want,
shit, chat.
it's a need.
Why is it so far that way?
I don't know, man.
And I'm gonna keep doing my homework while being on stream.
There you go.
Fair enough, fair enough. What homework are you doing?
I have updating my progression slides and writing up like so part of the art course is that I've got to like write up the process, take pictures and document everything that I'm doing currently for my final project.
Oh god, I don't miss that.
Yeah, I'm doing that and the progression slides. I need to like
Chat.
Yeah, I don't miss doing that.
Are we ready?
Ow. Beet cookie.
Shit, Paul.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
I need those. I need 20 of them.
Can you please start the game? I'm begging you.
Nah.
I'm gonna open that window. It's so warm.
Please do.
Chat, you might hear planes. I don't care.
Meow. It's me, plane. How are we, chat? People in chat.
There's no one in chat.
There's so many people in chat right now.
sure.
Chat.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure. There's so many people in chat right now. That was such a nice breeze. Oh my golly gosh. I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a
Can you hear the fan, Anna?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna check. You can't hear it on the thing.
I'm just kidding. Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Is it my destiny
Hello.
to...
Is it my destinies? Yo, hi. Welcome back.
Okay, I don't think you can hear it. Can you please open the game?
I'm opening it. It's opening. I'm just kidding.
Okay, let me
Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
check the music as well.
It's not on yet.
I'm waiting!
Wait for it to get to. Sorry, that's loud. I need to stop. I need to quiet down because the window's open now. I'm just kidding.
I'm waiting to do my job.
Anywhere else I'd be a 10.
Is it my destiny to die alive? What does he say?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just kidding. This is my song and
Anna, have you seen the Barbie movie?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
No, I have not. I haven't
Devon
even
would
seen
kill
the
all of
original
us.
Barbie movies.
I'm just kidding.
Devon would kill all of us. I do need to watch it. So apparently it's really good. Oh, speaking of, Devon's. Oh, he was playing Minecraft 2 days ago. I thought he was online now.
Stop
I'm
a
so
case, stop a case, stop a
stupidly
case, stop a
excited.
case, staff and case, staff a case. Ha ha ha!
I'm so excited. This case is so good.
The gorilla.
I think all the cases are just really good.
Yeah, it is.
Is it on?
I'm putting it on
There
Discord,
we go.
don't worry.
Okay, is the music playing?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check volume.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Can you say something?
Hello? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello from the other side.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, cool.
I must have called 1,000 times to tell you.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Is it Elmo being the streamer today, I'm guessing?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Continue.
Case number 3.
This one?
Yes. Oh no, I need to voice Brian. Fuck.
It's okay.
I love Brian.
Why?
We've already
What's
been
wrong?
through this.
It's okay, we can go for it again.
No, there's something I've been hiding from you. You may think refusal to tell you is a sort of betrayal. This is a secret I just can't let out into the open. I'll never confess this to you in person. Quite the opposite. It's a secret you must uncover yourself.
That I'm
After
gay.
all, it's the reason you came to London. I can only believe the time will come and wait for it patiently. I have no other choice but to trust in you and wait. I don't actually know who that is. I don't know if it's Brian.
Probably not. Case 3, yeah, the wizard's room. And...
Oh yeah, let me get mod view open in case bots decide to come into chat.
Minnie! The gorilla.
The gorilla.
Case select scene. So we did case 1 backstage. We...
Case number 3, case number 3, case number 3.
Case 2 pet shop.
No, case number 4, case number
3
4.
room. Case 4 is mistletoe.
Also, we were right about her bureau
so-
file.
Who the fuck is that?
It's not me.
That's really cool. One thing,
Might be.
one thing I want to say, if these all follow the same pattern that they seem to have been following, with like the character at the front getting the most like development pure episode, this is going to be an episode all about her.
Does that say Oppenheimer?
Mm-hmm. Have you read it?
Like the bomb.
Fifth level word, female manners, dangerous atomic bombs. Basement of the bureau lies a facility of the house.
So she's
Ooh.
she's a tank. But there's one for atomic bombs. Which means
So
there's
there's a
more
threat
levels that
level
we don't
above
know about.
16.
Big and cake.
Oh, I'm so excited.
No
I'm so
trick.
excited.
I am so excited for this.
The name, Mithril Ridger. Skill, Severance Protection. Threat level, Oppenheimer. That girl's skill separates her body from any damage that may be done to it. No bullet can break her skin. Toxins move straight through her, not affecting her in the slightest. Her skill is activated subconsciously, remaining awake even when she sleeps. Put in a word, her skill makes her invincible. So let's get right down to business. How did Miss Mithril die? Also, how did it happen inside the cell she was locked in?
She's just Ken.
This is a good one. This is a good one.
I'm just Ken.
Okay, that's a really good. That's a good opening.
Man is
I
affairs
know, I was
division.
invested as soon as I read it, man.
Man is affairs division. Man, look, it's the two guys.
I was playing this not yesterday, the day before when you were all on Minecraft, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Would you like some more? Yes, thank you. Oh, is that black tea you're drinking today?
It is. I see you drinking it all the time, Sergeant. Got me curious about the taste.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Would you like some more too then?
No. In the end, it's coffee for me.
Showing your true colours.
Showing my preferences, to be more precise. Like that man right there.
Look at you, really opening up.
Truly, how long has it been since we were able to put down the paperwork and enjoy a spot of tea? That's all thanks to Note's arrival, and the dramatic increase in the speed in which we solve our cases. Oh god, I forgot the voices I do for them.
We don't have a single case in our backlog, and the last few days have been nothing but peace and quiet. Do you think? Do you think we might even be able to take Christmas off this year?
Vamos.
Wake up from whatever dream you're in. I've never seen a Christmas pass quietly in London.
Sorry.
Last year, Santa Claus was wedged in between the bells in the square. And the year before that, there was an incident where a nun was turned into a tree ornament.
I guess you could say she was the star
And
of the show.
3 years ago,
Tree.
that bloke dressed up as Rudolph stabbed a person to death with a candy cane, yeah? Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Can I really keep living here?
But we finished that investigation up quickly, and the four of us were able to celebrate. We went straight to Johnny's secret spot.
Who's Johnny?
Ah,
What's going on? Why the sudden mood shift? Who's Johnny?
John Madden. 2 years back, he was a detective here at the Manor Affairs Division.
I see. Seems like he worked here before me. They all seem reluctant to give me any details though. Did something happen to him?
You're all here.
Who's this now, the chief?
Sarge?
Please tell us what business you have here and be on your way.
No time for jokes. You've
I'm
been
not
summoned.
joking.
Oh. The Underground called, and they asked for the Manor Affairs Division by name.
Sonic Underground?
My first thought was Undertale.
Sonic
That was my first
Specifically the
thought.
song To the Bone.
Down to the bone. I think it's
underground.
because he's got like his glasses tinted, like tilted down. That'll be it.
Welcome to the underground. How was the
How was the
ball?
Underground? This building has a basement?
We should be running.
Detective Thena?
Everyone make for the front door if you want to live. Ah!
Calm down, pull yourself together. There's no use running for the front door. We should break through the window and make our escape instead.
Die.
Is this really curtains for us?
Even Detective Brian's worked about this. Just what sort of place is this underground they're talking about?
The Bureau's ground floors manage and control the Pheno manner that happens out there in the world, and we try to reduce any shockwaves they may cause. However, the work of the ground floors is nothing but a show we put on for the normal folk out there. The real Bureau business happens on the basement floors.
And, what real business might that be? Murder?
I guess, human experiments and the like?
Oh god.
And the like.
Only the people in the underground know exactly what goes on down there. No one goes down there, returns to the ground floors. I mean, that last part's just a rumour, but such a long-lasting rumour must have its roots in truth.
What? What does that mean for us then?
We saved this cup of tea. It may be our last.
Just as I thought. I should have had a coffee.
Who would like to be Miss M?
I've come to escort you to the underground. Follow me. Oh, please follow me.
I like the blue hair.
Good,
Whoa,
yeah.
yeah. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me.
Wait, rather than pointlessly putting up a fight.
Don't come my way. Why, me too?
This is Mari. Never stayed with the three who were resisting. I need 3 men to carry out their unconscious. Will I only need 3? Yep. Requesting 3 men. I'll leave the rest of them downstairs. What?
We got done in.
We got done in, boys.
They got our ass.
He's walking.
They found us.
He's walking.
Yeah.
Who are you? No need to get too friendly. Just call me M.
You said Mari before, no?
Call me M. Well then.
Right then, bitch.
Yes. Well then, Miss M, why are you taking us to the underground? The underground is where we house the facility that manages our Oppenheimers. I'm a guard down there. Today there was an incident in the facility. Your division will be investigating it. Yep. Oppenheimers?
No, you've memorised the threat levels set for Pheno Manor, right?
Yeah, there's unarmed people who are viewed as harmless. After that we have Bowie, Col, and SDN. SDN. Yep, that word.
I think.
From lowest to highest, right?
That's right. Out there, people think SDN is the highest threat level. Anna, does that sound right?
SDN, yeah, kinda.
Okay.
Great.
But in truth, there are 2 levels higher than that.
2 levels.
1 threat level higher than SDN is Oppenheimer. Oppenheimers pose a threat at national level, thus it's the Bureau's job to capture Oppenheimers and isolate them from the rest of society. That's probably where we're going, to the facility where they keep the Oppenheimers locked away.
I see. Then, what's the next level up?
Next level?
You just said that 2 levels higher than Estienne, didn't you? What's after Oppenheimer?
I said nothing of the sort.
Huh? You did too. Did not. What the fuck is going on? You two should really be getting ready for this next part. From here on out, I'm gonna have to blindfold the both of you. Okay. What the fuck? Bro walked into this job being like, I'm gonna become a detective.
Yeah.
And now he's being blindfolded and led to his death.
No, the threat levels were named after people who dreamed up those weapons. The last threat level was named after the man who created the nuclear bomb. You know what that means, right? I just want to tell you one thing. Don't think common sense can make heads or tails of anything you're about to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Whoa! Wow! Oh, gee,
Footprints.
Yo. Ah. Yo. Case 4. Mistletoe. Start. Let's go. Logical, innit?
I have to say, I haven't actually figured out why it's called mistletoe.
Missile.
Mistletoe berries are poison if that works with anything.
Maybe?
Maybe.
But you're underground area.
I don't know. Because, like, there's a lot of poison things they could name it after if it was poison. Maybe. I don't know.
Here you are. An Indian black tea called Assam. Assam?
We can talk about it after stream, maybe, actually.
Grown in a Bureau
Yeah.
certified tea garden.
Could you hand that one to me, please?
And after that, we've got a coffee made from beans grown strictly in strict conditions down in Panama. That'd be for me. Thank you. Finally, 5 gallons of tap water.
That would be for our friends lying here, please.
Is this heaven? Oh Lord, they all deserve to die.
Dina,
Pandy? Of course I'm in hell, aren't I?
what's that supposed to mean? Where on God's green earth are we?
The Bureau's underground section.
I love how she thinks she's in hell. Brian's standing next to her. Like, the fuck did Brian do? This is the underground?
So Pandy and
But
her
it's
first,
so
thing
bright.
Was, her first thing was to say was, oh god, I'm in hell, I've gone the wrong way.
Well then, here we have a space reserved for our Oppenheimers staffers. In order to keep up their stress level to a minimum, we tried to construct it to be as similar to the ground floor as we could manage. Oppenheimers, there are Oppenheimers under our feet this whole time?
Whoa.
It's your dog.
Can you hear the dog?
A little bit.
Oh god, it's
Only
gonna,
a little
it's
bit.
going to be barking for the whole stream.
It better not be.
You drop one plate and it goes. I guess the chief knows a little about what's going on down here.
As the chief said, this facility was built to manage the staffers who were designated the threat level Oppenheimer. They summoned us down here to investigate a murder that occurred in their facility. A murder? Inside the Bureau? That's right. Let me fill you in on what Note and I have learned. At the time of the murder, shut up. You're distracting me. At the time of the murder, this facility held 4 people with the threat level rating Oppenheimer. The victim was one of those 4 people, a woman who went by the name of Mithil Rudger.
Oh, did they have their wristband things around their neck? Because it's bigger.
Oh. Oh, it's purple.
It is purple because Oppenheimer's purple.
I know, and I like purple. I like the fact that
That
I'm
kills
purple.
them. That injects them with poison if they step out of line, by the way.
Oh.
That's not how she died, by the way. Ridger was found dead inside of her prison cell. or private cell at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The cause of death is currently unknown. The problem is Ridger's skill, severance protection. A skill disconnected her from anything that would have caused her bodily harm. Moreover, this skill was triggered outside of Ridger's will and knowledge. In a word, she was invincible, yet despite her skill, her body was found within a tightly controlled facility. The whole situation seems impossible through normal means. Our prime suspects are the 3 Oppenheimer-ranked staffers who were kept alongside her. Since they carry skills with a threat level Oppenheimer, they may have made the impossible possible.
Oh, the gang.
Mm-hmm.
The gang.
Why do I feel like it's not going to be any of those and it's going to be a completely unrelated 4th person?
It's the chief. He did it, and he's trying to get us to clean up his mess.
Our job is to meet each one and find out who was able to harm Mithril. That's why we were brought down here.
Mithril's such a pretty name, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You, there, guard. What sort of a joke are you trying to pull? Consider the vault of these Oppenheimers and how much of our nation just lost. To think such a thing could have happened despite all this surveillance? This sort of occurrence is simply unprecedented, no? Yet, you lot are going to leave such a matter of national importance in the hands of the weakest link of our London branch, the Manor Affairs Division. Have you lost your minds?
See, now punch him.
So we're the weakest link, I see. This was not my decision.
Then who was it?
Do you want to be this dude?
Mine. It's that guy. Oh, I don't know who this
He
is.
looks like Colonel Sanders,
Does he?
but without a
Looks
mustache.
like Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
I love Gordon Ramsay. He's great.
Hey there, Brian. Is that perhaps?
Indeed, your assumption's correct.
Who? Who were you exactly?
What are you saying? That is Herman Mond. He's the cabinet security. He's famous here at the bureau.
Herman Mond.
Herman Mond.
Don't ever call me up again.
Oh, my apologies, sir.
He didn't cut off anyone though, did he? He said what I was gonna say, so he indeed cut me off. He can read minds.
What was that for?
I thought it was just a miss thing, and I thought he was talking. To make a direct show of the fact that I am in position to use violence whenever I please, without a reason. Actions are more effective than words. One thing's for certain, you can immediately tell that he's a high-ranking official.
Cabinet Secretary, sir, I'm beside myself for forgetting the contribution you've made in founding the Bureau. I deserve your best shot. Hit me again. Wow, bending over backwards less than 5 seconds after a guy whacks you for no reason.
That's one way to put it. Seriously, the man takes opportunism to the level of venom? Phenom. Brian's too fancy for me.
Because it's phenomenon, I think.
I see you're all listening back there.
We're just beating the shit out of him, dude. As you may have figured out by now, I am the one who called you here.
My word, and what
My
an
word.
honour it is.
I hate this.
I love his voice. It's perfect.
It's so goofy. We've had an incident. We
Matches
can't
the
make
purple.
Goofy.
It matches the purple. We've had an incident we can't make quite make sense of. I urge you all are going to find oddities. Yes, look quite odd.
Yes, that is our specialty.
I wasn't talking to you, Chief. I'd love it if you shut up for a second. From this point forwards, this investigation is all yours. Blue hair over there will fill you in with details. Blue hair over there. Sunglasses here doesn't look like he'll be much of help, so you can come share a meal with me.
Please get him out of our
Pardon?
face.
Pardon. Oh, of course I would be honored.
You lad. Have you spoke on you, yeah? I do, sir. Keep it dead over. I want to hear everything. I'm giving the four of you 2 hours while I'm enjoying my meal. 2 hours? I want you to figure everything out on this case and then report back here. Just to warn you, this case is not about finding justice, it's about improving this facility and preventing such things from ever happening again. It's not enough to find our culprit. We'll need to figure out how and why this happened. If we can't figure all that out, there's no reason for calling you down here. Please, make me see how valuable your divisions are. And they ran away. What the fuck?
Herman Mond, commonly referred to by his rank of cabinet secretary, is the deputy director of the Phenomana Bureau. He laid the foundations for how we work at the Bureau by creating things like the threat level system. He doesn't do much in the outside world, but he's the de facto head of the Bureau, handling every key issue that lands on his desk by his lonesome. I heard rumours that he was eccentric, but he put those rumours to shame.
I'm just glad he didn't turn his harassment our way.
I wouldn't breathe that sigh of relief just yet.
Hmm?
What? What? We just came to know a lot of truths wrapped up in this secret facility. If the cabinet secretary doesn't view us as valuable enough to keep on living, there's a high probability we could be removed for secrecy's sake. Actually, since it's the cabinet secretary we're talking about, I'm sure he'd just do that.
To sum up everything, we just have to solve the case down here. And we've got nothing to worry about. This is our specialty.
It's quite the arrogant way of putting it. But, it's just as note says. Our job remains what it always is. Whether our lives hang in the balance or not, nothing changes. Gotta put everything we have into solving this case. That we must.
Well then, shall we be off as usual with our minds perfectly at ease?
I don't think that's what she meant. Shall we start off by having a look at the body? Guard, could you please lead us in that direction?
Right away. Follow me.
The gang.
Miss M.
The squad.
The squad, the gang.
Fucking Mystery Inc.
There's a certain character that I'm looking at on the like, it's, oh god, oh lord.
Hey.
Hey.
Which character?
I don't know their names, but they've got, it's one of the
Is
guys.
it the blonde guy?
It might be. It's either him. No, it might be the other guy.
I love the blonde guy.
Is there 2 guys? 2 guys and then...
Yeah. There's the blonde guy, the white-haired lady, which I think Anna would be on otherwise. And there's a little boy.
I think you should voice the blonde guy, Anna should voice the white-haired person, and I'll voice the
Perfect.
other guy. This is the scene of the crime. A prison cell made of glass. This feels like a giant fucking aquarium tank. Also, are these 2 rooms attached to each other? Is that Brandy? No. Sorry.
Are these the victims' living quarters?
Yep, all of our Oppenheimer's living quarters are just like this.
And they're into the right?
That's a lounge where Oppenheimers can go off to let a little steam. And not just the victim, all Oppenheimers use that room. Why is it attached? Why is it in a cage? It growled at me.
It growled at me.
Why is it attached to the victim's room though?
You should put Thena in a cage.
I'll
Don't put Thena in a cage. Thena doesn't deserve that.
It's okay, Brian wouldn't let us.
I'll explain that later.
I see the body's still in there. No plans for an autopsy?
We can't. Excuse me? As much as I can tell you about that, the cabinet secretary ordered me to only answer questions about this facility. Well then, you're not much help. Tell me everything, please. We'll have to figure out the rest of. We'll just have to figure out the rest over the course of our investigation. Yay!
To be a pain, does Anna want to voice the blue-haired girl?
If you want.
Because I feel like if I'm remembering correctly, there's a lot of no-trick red fins and blue-haired girl.
Go on then.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
Just so you're not stuck having no one to voice the entire time. Can't be helped.
Fair.
You ready now?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. So investigate any part of the room you deem suspicious. Look at them. Fucking power couple.
I know, right?
I love them. They're my favourite.
And then you've got their two, like, idiots.
Yeah.
You know what cosplay would be cool? Red fins.
Oh my god, I'd kill to cosplay red fins. No one would know who I am, but
It's cool.
If the body is just face down on the floor.
Don't know if that was dad or not. I thought he said shut up. And I'm like, what?
oh well.
I'm scared. Body. Bed. Drawer.
Sorry, what did you say, Anna?
I like the fact that the body is just like face down on the
It's
floor.
the Peter Griffin meme.
Yeah.
It's the one. Peter. The voice is here. Investigate drawer. Surprisingly, it seems though she's been provided with everything she needs.
Actually, she's better stocked than we are in our office. Most of these are top shelf products. Yet there's very little trace on everything. Was the victim a stickler for cleanliness?
Become.
Wow. That's rather odd. I'm getting almost nothing from the memories either.
There's a note in one of the drawers.
Probably days, man. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Shut the
25,
window.
30, 35,
Please.
40,
I'll open it again when we stop
23.
speaking.
Because I'm not sure what's happening, but I don't
Yeah, I
want
keep
to.
hearing noises outside and I'm like, what's that noise?
I'm not sure if it's dad or not. I don't know.
Oh well, it's shut now, so. Sorry, we're back.
Sorry.
We kept hearing noises outside and we couldn't tell what it was.
From,
Fair
that,
enough.
from the marks of paper, it seems like she's counting something. 1,
Indeed.
2, 3, 4.
Seems
5.
like something you often find writing on the walls of a... You're distracting me.
What's 8 times 5? 40.
40.
42.
Indeed. Seems like something you often find written on the walls of a solitary confinement cell.
Maybe it's because I haven't seen my fair share of solitary confinement cells, but I can't think of an explanation for this.
Again, quite odd. I can read memories that happen over the span of an entire month, but I can't read any sign of this drawer being opened.
I don't see a lot of other ways she could have kept herself entertained. What the fuck? It's that one guy from my best friend. I don't see a lot of I don't see a lot of other ways she could have kept herself entertained. So to not use this drawer for a whole month, what could she do every day? Or what did she do every day? Lay dead on the floor. Do the body last. That's the victim's bed.
I heard the laboured breathing of someone in pain. The more recent the memory, the worse the sound. Was the victim dealing with an illness or injury?
Seems quite likely that the victim's death was far from quick, taking her slowly instead. Hope we can find what caused it. Don't foreshadow me like that. Hi, Vina. Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm actually seeing an actual corpse since I joined the division.
Normally, the police would have already cut off the body.
My apologies to the deceased, but I can't make out much with her like this. I'll have to tend the body.
Oh, I can see that. You're surprisingly calm about all this.
Back home, I saw a few bodies that were closer to Swiss cheese.
Yeah. The more I find out about that place, the more surprised I am to know that you lived there.
Where did he live again? New Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Well, there were maybe there was cowboys.
This town
Yeehaw.
ain't big enough for the two of us. It won't
Oh, is that
be-
what he means by Swiss cheese? Like bullet holes?
Yeah.
Probably.
I was so confused at what he meant.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. It won't move.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he said he had a sheriff as well.
Yeah. He's a cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Oh my god.
Dina.
Come now, what a weakling. Move over. Urgh. Beside the fact that I can't move at all, it feels like I'm not even grabbing a hold of the body.
Yeah, bitch. Like,
They
try to
said,
send her over.
they said the victim's severance skill happened without her knowledge.
No way. So even though the victim's dead, her skill is still active?
It's not that the guards left her on purpose, it's that they physically can't move her. Well, now we have to assess the body based on appearance alone.
First things first, I see no signs of a struggle on the body, though it's impossible for her to be injured regardless.
What's that face for? What are you thinking? I don't see why you had to mute to ask me that.
Because I was thinking, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna solve this case right here, right now. And I did.
Well,
and
you
I
didn't.
I did. I totally
You didn't.
Did. I
That
did.
was completely wrong.
No.
Oh
It's a good try though.
Don't mock me. I can't get a good look at the victim's face, but she looks like she's nothing but skin and bones. Starvation.
Okay, let's record what we know so far then.
What? Are you not gonna read the memories of the body?
Sorry, I can't touch people.
Ah, right. Sorry.
No need to apologise, it's due to my own shortcomings. Just the circumstances I find myself in. I have my hands shaking like leaves.
Even in such dire situations, the sergeant can't touch the body. This doesn't seem like a simple matter of reluctance. Reluctance?
Mhm.
Did something happen to her?
Dot 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 dot.
Something's definitely up. Ooh, ah.
I think we've investigated everything we can.
So leaving the body like that is because you have no means of moving it, huh?
Dot 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 dot.
Isn't it okay for you to at least answer me that?
Alright, once your investigation is complete, we're going to pull the whole floor and ship her off.
As expected, the underground works on different scales.
Imagine a staffer that requires so much effort just to move her body. They said that according to her bureau file, poisons didn't affect her either, so how on earth was she fucking killed? You said I could ask whatever about the facility. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Fine.
do you think I could get the victim's bureau file?
Sure, here you go.
No short kicks his food. Ah, thank you.
Bro did
Huh.
not think it would be that easy.
What? 2 documents. No way! They managed to write about her skills in such detail. This is only because she's an Oppenheimer? Or is this because, yeah.
No, it has nothing to do with her threat level. The Bureau has a Bureau file addendums.
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 The Bureau has Bureau file addendums on every staffer. Like I said before, we can't access that information since our clearance is so low.
That's upsetting. If we had access to this much information, we could solve our cases in no time. Are they really able to pick up on us just because we're that low of on the totem pole? The totem.
No. From what I know, the man at Affairs Division was demoted because 2 years ago.
And you weren't able to find any records of the victim from before her time here?
Redfins, be quiet. What? What was that? What was that? What was that?
That's right. I haven't been here for that long myself, so I can't tell you the exact circumstances, but we've got absolutely no information about what Mithril did before coming here.
That's odd. Shouldn't be that hard for the Bureau to track down information on one woman. Well, enough about Bureau files. I'd like to know how your inmates spend most of their time.
Alright, let me feel you in. Would you mind leaning back against this wall as you do?
I just imagine her like standing there like, hey,
Hey.
do you mind doing this?
Touch that wall.
Alright.
That's a weird ass belt. Does that belt go around there and back through? How does that
I
work?
think it's.
I think there's
it's
two
a
separate
different belt.
belts.
It's two belts.
There's one on the coat and one on her trousers.
Yeah, look, it's different.
Ah, okay. Because I was like, what the fuck? Anyways. Ah.
As a rule, all our inmates live in glass cells, as you can see here. As a rule, contact between inmates is strictly forbidden. We serve the inmates whatever food they request, but they aren't allowed to refuse meals.
Banger. They can ask for whatever they want, and they're like, we got you. They're
You
just not
can't
allowed
not
to be
eat
like,
it.
we're not. You don't get fed. Like.
Besides a few prohibited items, we supply our inmates with anything they request.
You're aware these are people that can blow up the world, right?
Yeah. It's fun,
So
though.
basically, if I live in this world, right, and they put me in one of these cells, I could get a computer with Undertale and stuff with like
Yeah.
video
Yeah.
games on. Stuff to
Well, there are
contact
limits,
you
I
guys.
think, but...
So like.
Oh.
Right.
Because
so,
because there are limits, because I won't say what the person's skill is, but the girl has a certain skill that very much limits what she can have in her room.
Right. So.
I won't tell you what it is.
So
but...
hear me out. It goes unarmed. Bowie, Cole, Estienne, Oppenheimer. You get gunned down immediately.
Basically.
Oppenheimer's like, you have to be strict containment. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to do anything.
They have
And,
containment for the next one
containment.
too.
And the next one is you do one singular thing out of line and you get gunned down. You breathe wrong and they're like,
Most likely.
we gotta do the thing I did. We gotta do the thing I did. Get him. Oh my god. Anyways.
In addition, inmates are allowed to spend some free time in the lounge every 10 days to relieve them of any built-up stress. For the safety of everyone, inmates are not allowed to use the skill, allowed the free use of their skill. However, we do allow inmates to use their skill once every 15 days.
You look confused by that.
What if they just
Well, the-
always have their skill on?
With everyone abiding by those rules, we should have seen zero health problems, but for some reason, this inmate recently started losing a lot of weight.
She can't eat because of her skill. Bang, there. Done and done. So, they're allowed to use their skill once every 15 days.
That's right, we have mana detecting staff set up here and there. When an Oppenheimer uses his or her skill, a large amount of mana is released, triggering an alarm. That goes for all but the ones with their skills always active.
Oh.
We have a record of who used their skill and what times right here.
Thanks. What? You bent my wire.
You bent your
You
wire.
bent bitch. Sorry. That was really mean. What would happen if inmates would use their skill 2 times within a 15-day period?
The restraints they wear around their necks would inject a neurotoxin into their bodies, killing them.
Doug. Sorry. Doug.
You're making fun of a child.
It's a kid. I can voice Doug. Doug.
It's brutal, but there's simply no other choice. You have no idea what damage an Oppenheimer's skill is capable of.
if that's the case, why not ban the use of skills entirely?
Great. Thank you for your statement, Miss M. Response?
Is she just refusing to respond to anything but questions about the facility?
Well then, shall we investigate the lounge next door?
No, I'd like to investigate that room after we meet with our suspects. I think it would be more efficient if we collected the footprints and fingerprints first. Right. Since all the inmates use that room, that sounds like the right move.
Where do we have to go to meet the Oppenheimers?
Here, a map of the facility.
Well then, where should we head to first? Do I get to choose?
Mm-hmm.
I get to choose? Oh my...
Barafin, Elroy, or Doug?
I can't go to Doug. Elroy or Barafin?
Elroy.
Elroy.
I don't know how I'm going to do his voice.
Area. Elroy's room.
I know what voice he has, I'm not
That's
prepared to do it though.
Insane.
This cell belongs to the male Oppenheimer, Morlo Elroy.
Oh my...
He looks like he talks
Think
with
surfer
a
dude.
surfer dude.
That's how he talks.
Yeah, surfer dude voice.
Think
Yeah.
Eva. Hi guys, I'm Eva and I just turned 5. I hate vocal stems.
There's a new guy in Genshin Impact and he talks like an absolute knob. I
He
love
calls
him.
people bro and dude.
He's like, what is up, my bros?
Perfect. There's something that strikes me as free-spirited about. Okay.
His look makes me think I'd see him hanging around a summer resort.
Mr. Steal Your Man.
His look makes me think he'd steal your girl away.
That's quite the rude first impression to have.
You think he'll say that after he steals Pandy away from you, know? Or get called out.
What are you even talking about? Shut up. What are you
Shall we
talking...
introduce ourselves?
Hold up. I'd like to speak to him first.
But of course, my dear sir.
Suddenly calling me sir out of nowhere. Hello.
Yo, bro, long time no see.
You have
to
say it. Say
Muchacho!
it.
Muchacho.
He's like...
You should talk like that back at him, no.
Yo,
Rub it
bro.
back at him.
Uh-huh. Are you talking to me?
Of course I am. Well then. Once more, I'm at your beck and call.
The way this man speaks gives me a weird old guy vibes.
Old guy vibes. He gives me roadman vibes. Everyone in this game gives me Sure is treating Note here with an air of affection.
What's next? A kiss?
Please, do it.
Please.
Give him a
Andy.
smooch. That's no good. Is no even capable of returning the
This is like full
sentiment?
mistletoe. No, do you know this man?
No, this is the first time we're meeting. I promise.
Makes sense, I suppose.
I don't know this guy. Would
it be easy to meet an
I don't
Oppenheimer out on
know
the street,
him.
Cindy?
I don't know him.
Are you sure you have the right person? Yeah, I'm sure. Detective Notre Case, right?
Perhaps that is Elroy here met a different detective case.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, look at the little drawing of the bomb.
His bureau file. Does she want me to figure out the rest on my own? Retrograde memory transmission from the...
Oh, he
Leave
gets
alone.
visions of the future.
Oh, so he's already sent his... Okay. Alright. So he can send his memories to the past. So he's sent his memories from now to the past.
Not from now, from in the future.
Yeah, so he knows us then. Okay. From
The
name,
future vision.
from the name alone, I can't tell what sort of skill that might be.
Let me explain it in layman's terms. It's time travel.
Time travel, like with a time machine.
Right. I can travel into the past. That's basically what my skill entails. However, the only thing being able to send back is my memories, not my body. I guess you'd say that's the difference between me and a time machine, yeah? New follower suggestion.
Know them at all?
Hold on.
1 second, chat. Let me have a look at this new. I've got a friend suggestion. Oh, I know who it is. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't want to say the name out loud because I thought it was Anna's mum.
Yeah.
Oh?
New friend suggestion.
They got a friend suggestion on Instagram and it was your mum.
It's your mom.
Oh no.
I might say hi.
Yeah, I was gonna read the name out loud and then I'm like, wait.
Wait a minute. Go.
Guess you say that's the difference between me and a time machine, yeah?
So you're able to transmit the memories of your present self into the past. That's where the retrograde part of the memory transition comes in?
No, that can't be. A skill that transcends time itself? Is such a thing even possible?
Up until this very moment, I've never heard of such a thing. However, such things can be possible for an Oppenheimer.
Right, I get it now. So, now, how do you know me, Mr. Elroy? The memory you came to know my name is right here.
You do have to point, by the way. So this is...
It says met No Trick before, No Trick has no... When did Elroy meet No Trick? It's right here, right now.
The case file, the Oppenheimer?
This. Released a large thing of mana on... Yeah! Yahoo! Yippee!
We're doing great!
Yay!
Not a single one wrong so far.
What is the fit? What is it? That shirt's kind of cool though. It goes upwards, so it's like it goes
Yeah.
upwards there into the back. Oh, that's cool. Never mind.
The fact he's wearing like something underneath his collar that pulls down, it makes it look like a dog collar.
I was about to say, what is the fit? Dog tag?
Yeah.
Mr.
Maybe a man wants to be
Elroy.
lounged around.
Mr. Elroy.
Bro strikes me the type to bark.
Mr. Labrador.
What?
I mean Elroy.
Look at the ears too. The hair looks like ears.
Look at the ears too. He looks so sweet.
And he's wearing a collar, what the fuck?
According to this
Sick of this shit.
according to this record, you released a large amount of mana on the 10th of this month.
Yeah, that's right.
According to your bureau file, whenever you receive memories from the future, that's when you extrude such a large amount of mana. In other words, on that day, you received memories from the future. Which brings me back to my point in all of this, the way you know my name. It's simple. You have memory of meeting me before.
No, didn't you just say you've never met the guy?
I've never met the guy.
Perhaps it isn't about them having met in the past.
But in the future!
In all the memories Elroy required from the future, there must have been a memory of meeting Gnome. That must be it. That's exactly right. You don't disappoint, bro.
Why has he got to call us bro? And what exactly did I do in the future?
I'm not sure if future is the appropriate term when we're talking about memories he acquired 10 days in the past. This is all really confusing. Let's just call Elroy's experience the previous timeline.
Mr. Elroy, how exactly did we meet in the previous timeline?
It's rather obvious. We met when you came to investigate that Ruddy woman's death.
Speaking of which, would you mind making an official statement about her?
Oh. Of course, good buddy.
Good buddy.
I've just got a good email in.
Huh?
A good email?
I've got a good email. So remember how I've applied to uni,
Uh-huh.
and yeah, I've got like the official. You have an official place here email from the one that you go to.
Oh my god!
Yo!
Congrats!
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Oh my god. Non-existent chat. Say congrats to Anna.
Congratulations, chat.
Hold on.
I get to go to school. Yay!
Chat, say congratulations. Oh, we need to
There
have
we
a
go.
party. We need to have a party. We need to celebrate somehow. How can we celebrate?
Look, there it is.
Oh my god, chat! Thank you for saying congratulations.
Ignore the mod symbol.
Here we go. I just get a.
Yeah.
That's my congratulations.
Yeah,
We just get the
woohoo.
just.
Hold on, I'll do it too. You've probably got my sample muted though.
And
I'll
an air
do one
horn.
too. I'll do one too. Wait. Don't stop clapping. Keep clapping. Wait for it to load. Please. I promise it'll load.
Oh my god.
Wait. You got this. You got this.
Huh?
Wrong one.
It's in here somewhere.
It's in here somewhere. I promise. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Yay. Who put that in there?
Probably Kobe.
Wait, who was it? Who it's by?
No, I don't think so.
Anyways,
Okay, cool.
back to the grand chat.
So is it
Yeah,
like what kind of offer is it?
Unconditional.
It's like an official
Ooh.
place.
It is like an official. It's an official place.
So
Yeah.
you're getting in there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's not
Oh my
it's not
God.
even based on I have to pass my course. It's just you're just in.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Hell yeah,
Whoa,
congrats.
Congratulations.
I am vibing with that. Yeah.
Holy soundboard Batman.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Who's this? Hello.
Who's on?
Thank you. They're responding
Mhm.
because my thing says
Yeah.
say polo.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello.
We're playing Staffer Case.
Gee golly, I'm so excited. They've already left. They've gone.
Oh, wow.
I said gee golly and they all pressed tab. Not tab.
Oh god.
They pressed escape. They all just
Give
went.
Alt F4.
All F4. They just
You
went.
scared them off so quickly.
Oh, I always do that.
It's okay, we're fine.
It happens a lot.
We're having fun. Interrogation time.
Interrogation logical time.
Logical.
Psst.
Yeah.
Psst.
Well then, please rest your hand on the wall behind the wall and begin.
Ready for my Pete voice acting? The
Yes,
incident you're
we
talking
are.
about played out the exact same way in the previous timeline. I was shocked. Saw that woman the day before everything went down. She looked so healthy. Just like in this timeline, you all came, did your investigation. Future, you solved the case without a hitch.
He's doing that mouth.
He's definitely swaying his head. Look at his hair.
He's doing a little
He's
dance.
dancing.
He's
doing
doing
a jig.
he's doing a little dance while he's talking.
Then
I
you
feel
told
like
me
he
everything
would
that
do a
happened.
little dance.
So he knows what happened.
Yeah. That's when I used my skill. I returned December 10th. I think that pretty much covers it.
First off, we can say that he probably wasn't lying.
I caught the criminal at the future timeline.
You did, and I must say your reasoning was quite impressive. How else could I call you my bros?
Well, do you know how the victim died?
Of course.
Then please tell us.
I can't.
What? Is that because he really knows nothing at all?
The fact that he knows who the culprit is and says nothing is definitely suspicious behaviour.
Because the culprit is him.
Gasp.
Oh, maybe if he tells them it'll mess up the timeline and then they won't figure it out if he just gives them the answer. Or like maybe if
What are
he
you
goes back
reading?
in time, he's got to follow the same path. Something.
I was hoping to see something that was like Mars 2319. 2319. Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Your
Sound the
mic keeps
alarms,
cutting
sound
out.
the
I have no
alarms.
idea what you're doing.
Sound the alarms! Sound the alarms! Get him! Get him gone! Get him gone!
Get out of here.
Get out!
Wait, did it ban them? Hold on.
Let me have a look. I think they're gone. I don't have any 2319. We've got a 2319.
We've got a 2319.
Okay, yeah, I got them.
Perfect.
Got 'em.
Got him.
Ah, he strikes again.
He strikes again. The mod's got him again. But yeah, I was hopefully looking for
Has got him.
for some sort of like he can go back into the past, but he can't tell anybody
Maybe.
what's in the
Yeah.
past. But I can't.
I don't
find
think it's on
anything,
his bureau
so,
file now. I've already said it.
Speak.
Hold your horses.
Holding
I've got reasons why I can't tell you who did it.
reasons.
First reason is that any interference on my part might alter the future.
Well done, Anna.
Hey.
It's not a question of might. Plus, we have to prove our findings to the Cabinet Secretary to show him our value. We have no idea what might happen if we tried to cheat. And the second reason, bro, is because you need to fully grasp what's happening with this case.
What on earth is that supposed to mean?
I can't answer that. I might accidentally give you a hint. Alright, that's all I gotta say about that. Head off to some other place. Shoo.
I like Elroy.
I love Elroy.
I have one more question for you.
Right.
Mr. Elroy, you knew this was going to happen, right? Why not put a stop to it before it began?
About that. If you catch up to the end of the timeline, I'll tell you then.
Well, it seems as though I've found out everything I can here. Let's skadoosh,
Skedaddle.
skedaddle. As for our time traveller, Molo Elroy, I have no idea what to think. Next person. Logical. I almost broke my mouse then. Let's, we've been Elroy. Let's go
Barafin?
Berefin. Berefin's room.
Hey, Queen.
This cell belongs to the female Oppenheimer, Sophia Barafin, the most dangerous person in this facility.
Oh, she's pretty.
She is pretty.
She's got a straight
She's
jacket on.
so pretty.
That woman. Never mind. No, she doesn't. She's cursing us.
Yeah, she's just...
It looks like she's whispering something behind that glass wall. I can't make it out. Is it soundproof?
That woman has already tried to escape this facility 6 different times. I would suggest keeping your distance as much as possible if you could fall victim to her skill.
She reminds me of somebody. I think it's the hair and I think it's this.
She does remind me of someone. Who does she remind me of?
I don't know.
My first thought was a ghast from Minecraft.
Yeah.
But she reminds me of someone else too.
No, you know who she does remind me of? Pure Vanilla from Cookie Run Kingdom. Because he... What does this... I can't say that word on stream. One.
Who is it? Is it Kobe?
Yeah. Oh!
Are they on Vinted?
What is it?
In the group chat, Kobe sent some pictures of some rings off Vinted.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love those.
If he doesn't get us, like, friendship rings.
Kobe, buy them. Buy all of them.
Buy them. Anyways, he should
Oh
know
my
what
God,
she
who
is
does
by
she
now.
remind me of? It's not Toriel.
Do you know who it's from?
No. Not in the slightest. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Yuri?
Genshin, maybe?
No.
Booth Hill reminds me of the hair.
Maybe Yuri.
Maybe.
You might be right.
What skill is that?
Here, her bureau file.
Maybe has it have a sissy?
Compulsory trust. Then her skill allows her to manipulate a person's psyche.
Oh. I see, to put it in simpler terms. She can make people unconditionally believe anything she's... Oh my god. It's her. She did it.
Do you want to read that top sentence?
Used to skill on... as an... uses skill on the sentence she creates, her catalyst, anyone who comes into a contact with this sentence will believe it without a doubt.
Do you remember when I said she's not allowed anything in her fucking room?
Oh.
Oh.
She's not allowed a pen or anything.
I wouldn't
It's
either.
awesome.
I wouldn't either. I don't think that's dangerous enough to compare it to a nuclear bomb. I do.
She's packing quite a dangerous weapon then.
I'd have to agree.
Really? I don't think it merits locking the woman up.
No, you're still not all too familiar with Phenomanor, are you? It's not a big explosion and things breaking to bits that make someone dangerous. Skills are all about how you use them, so even though Pandy's skill doesn't cause destruction, she's still rated an Esteen.
So you're an Esteen, Sergeant?
Yes, did I not tell you?
No. Guess I never asked.
Did you look at my colour palette?
Yeah, maybe.
Someone who's in love with me, you don't pay much attention, do you know?
What? That's higher than I imagined, but you're not able to see clearly into the past, are you? It's not like you can get any visual information.
Well, that might be true now, but back when she was still able to touch bodies...
Hey.
Right, you never heard that.
Never heard what?
Back to business. Speaking of the sheer Berafin's skill, being able to manipulate a person's mind normally ranks the staffer at SD or higher. That's because they could manipulate other staffers into using their own skills. But according to her bureau file, Berafin's able to control a number of people at once. Plus it looks like she has nearly unlimited range. On top of that, if she were able to record her skill into some sort of voice recording, she could manipulate the minds of hundreds of people at the same time.
I see. I can understand the danger now. So if we jump into a conversation with her, she could manipulate us all as well?
That puts us between a rock and a hard place. It's going to be difficult to get her to get her statement.
I know, we should give her a piece of paper and a pen. Maybe she could write it down for us. I'm sure we'll believe her.
I would also like to get in there and investigate her room, but that's going to be a chore with her in it.
That won't be a problem.
Let's knock her out.
If they actually knock her out.
Boom.
Boom. Let's knock her out.
Did you kill her?
Definitely.
Just a little something to put her to sleep from her neck restraint. We'll move her somewhere else. So just tell me when you're finished. Keep looking around.
Stop yawning.
No.
Don't yawn. Don't yawn.
Mind
Don't
your
yawn.
business.
Don't yawn. Anna, don't yawn.
I'm not yawning.
You are.
Since her skill can even work through a recorded version of her voice, I'd rather not use my skill here. Brian, I'm leaving this to you.
Playback.
Indeed. I'll do what I can.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
£30 for all those rings, Jesus.
£30 for all of them.
They're not guaranteed to fit. Tell him that. Kobe's buying some rings from Vinted.
Nice. God bless.
Get off your phone.
That's me.
Okay, now get off your phone.
Kiss my ass.
Whoa.
Glass.
Try again.
No, I don't want to. Glass wall. No, for the prince. So, right. If we look at this, there's going to be so many little fucking sticky handprints on it from her. Because she's putting all of like her sticky little fucking mitts all over it. And there's
no smudges on the glass.
really.
Whatever it is, it's some sort of slick, maybe lotion?
Why was it only smeared hair?
No, it wasn't smeared. Trace makes it look like it was scrubbed off.
So it's erased, like it's scrubbed away like a stain.
Did she get the lotion and try to write a word on it?
Could you imagine?
Like, on the
She got
glass.
ink. She like did something and she's like, see.
She'd have to write it backwards.
Tapping on the window.
It's like,
look at this, look at this, look at this.
It's like she knocks on the window. Hi!
Hey!
Yeah, because all they have to do is look at it.
Look at this.
If they just,
Yeah.
It's just let me out.
they should get her blackout curtains.
Oh my
Get her,
god.
like what is it? You know when
To get her like blinds that they just pull down.
people put like they put like grip paint on shit. It's like non-grip paint. So if you put your hands on it, you slip off and your hands are covered in it. They should get something like that. Like no.
She should use it to
It's
write.
like water resistant. Did we read this one?
Yeah.
Oh, anyways. Hatch in the wall. Huh. Was something like this in the victim's room too? Hi.
That's how we pass her meals to her. Compared to our other detainees, making any sort of contact with Barafin is dangerous. So we even have to be careful at meal times.
She's writing in her fucking alphabet soup. Release me.
spells them
She's
out.
just picking them out and they're wondering what she's doing. And
Sticks
she's
on
like,
the wall.
she's like, look, look what I made. And it's just like, let me out.
Can we put it on the fridge?
Can we put it in the fridge?
So this was installed so
Aw.
Barriston's voice doesn't make it out of this room.
How many times do you think she's asked for alphabet soup?
Probably never. Actually,
Already.
How many times do you think she's asked for like alphabet soup or some
it's
sort
like
of
the
like,
one thing she's not allowed.
like spaghetti, not spaghetti,
She
like
writes it out.
like you know those potato like letters that you can get.
Sorry, guy, I'm gonna have to go. That's okay.
That's okay. Enjoy
Hope
the
you
rest of your
enjoy.
night. Have a good sleep.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Thank you for joining.
Bye. Thank you for joining.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
But like, do you think she's ever asked for, you know, it's like the chips, but it's like the potato letters. Do you think she's ever asked for some of those and they've gone
I guess so now.
and they've gone no Barafin, and she's gone, why? I want my potato letters. Because like, she seems like the type of person to ask for every letter food
Yeah.
possible just to get around the system. Did you read this?
Yeah.
Could other items be passed through here too?
I don't think that's the case. The only trace I can detect is that of a tray used to serve food. Then I don't see any possible way it could be used for anything else.
You sure?
Seems that the items on this shelf were used just a little while ago.
Brian, move please, because there's books behind there and I don't know if she's wrote anything.
I checked, but I don't see signs of a pen around here.
It's probably a prohibited item for her. After all, her skill can be transmitted through written words as well.
Written words as well.
Written words as well.
With each escape attempt, the restrictions probably grew tighter. None of the trace evidence is standing out to me.
Floor. What do you see?
It's almost too obvious to mention, but I can only see Berafin's footprints in here. None of her movements look suspicious either. Wasted effort.
She wakes up and she tackles us. I told you, look at the fucking grime on it.
Nothing stands out as particularly suspect.
But like, she's got books.
She's not allowed a pen though.
But you can use other
She can
things
read.
Then she can. I can't read. What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19. I never fucking learned how to read. That kind of shit.
Yeah, she's allowed to read. She's not allowed a pen because it's only sentences that she makes, I think.
What if
What
she
if she crossed out the
individually
words?
pulled out the pic? Imagine
With
if she
what?
got the book banned by like pulling out the letters from
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
like
She rips the
words
books
from
up
the
and
book
fucking
like
and
they
like
do-
scrapbooks them.
puts
like they
in.
do with newspapers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some serial killer stuff.
Yeah.
Serial killer letter. She doesn't have all that much stuff to begin with.
I bet they limit the amount of personal effects you can bring in here. I think the lounge will have more for us to investigate.
You're right. I have no idea what sort of person Miss Berafin is, so I really couldn't tell you. I wish we could get a statement from her.
That would be dangerous. The last time she used her skill was 16 days ago. She's allowed to use it now.
Speaking of which, Miss Anne, when Miss Berafin used her when Miss Berafin used her skill 16 days ago, what lies did she tell?
We haven't figured that out yet.
Pardon? Isn't that dangerous to have out there?
No need to worry. All surveillance personnel working here at the time she used her skill have since been replaced.
They went that far? I guess that's just how dangerous her skill is.
Well then, shall we say we're finished investigating this room? We should move on to our next destination.
And she gets up.
She's in a different room.
Oh.
They took her away.
She just gets up.
They hold her ass out. Doug!
Doug.
Doug!
Already.
Is Doug the one I'm voicing?
No, I'm voicing Doug.
Doug's the little kid.
I'm voicing Doug. Oh.
Oh.
I'm voicing Doug.
Oh, what? I don't like the fact that they've got a child
Is that the
in
Hat
here.
Man?
Yeah.
Is that the Hat Man?
The Hat Man.
It
That's
is,
the
yeah.
Also-
Hat Man.
Also, it's wild that they call them, oh yeah, the female Oppenheimer, the male Oppenheimer. Like, that's wild.
Yeah, it's kind of like dehumanizing.
Yeah.
Touchstone. Douglas Touchstone. Sorry. Psst, Anna.
Oh, this cell belongs to the Oppenheimer Douglas Touchstone, a male. When you talk to him, be careful what you say.
Oh, this is gonna make me upset.
Be careful? Is he super sensitive or something?
He's a child.
Just from the look of him, I can guess why.
Oh, baby!
He's so little.
Oh no!
Oh, Douglas, my
Straight
beloved.
jacket doesn't even fit him.
You've got
That
to be
is
kidding me.
No, I don't like that.
A boy?
It's just an infant.
Wow.
It's just a boy.
Wow.
What pose
Investigators.
the thread does he pose?
And I cannot avoid. Huh? Sir, are you a private investigator? No. I mean, I did work at the office of a private investigator before. Wow. Wow. You think he might explode if I keep going?
You should do something before that happens.
I've never even had a conversation with somebody so young. Do you, like investigators? Oh my god, how'd you know?
Love him.
Are you really an investigator? I bet you could figure out everything there is to know about a person with a single handshake. I mean, it's not like I've shaken your hand. A fine point, as expected from a star investigator. Seems like an ordinary kid.
Okay, so can Redfins and no adopt him, please?
Oh
and
my
just,
God, he does
take
look like
him
that kid.
home. He does. He's got like
He
Note's
does.
eyes
He
and
does.
Redfin's hair.
He does.
Oh, I hate Anna.
They need
Oh,
to
I
adopt
hate
him and
that.
take him home.
Seems like an ordinary kid. Why keep a kid like this? Oh, it's baby.
I see. Douglas, Doug, Touchstone. Skill, casual object formation. Can make anything he desires.
Kill
He
me.
can make
Kill me.
anything?
The first object Doug created was a birthday cake.
Aww.
Did you read the rest
He
of
can
it?
make.
Doug's parents firmly believed it was they who bought the cake, but Doug the memories were altered by the scale in the baker. Actually closed. So he can. So So he can make objects and make other people believe where it
And
came
himself.
from, and himself.
So he can like, for
Oh,
example,
so he thought he made himself think that his parents bought it for him when they didn't, and that's really sad. Oh my
Oh.
god,
I didn't think about it like
my
that.
baby, my Shayla.
But like, for example, if he wanted like, I don't know, like a toy car, he could just like, oh, there's a toy car, and then he
Make
just believes he's always had it. That's how it works.
Oh my god,
So it's like,
I hate that.
it's like, so like at this like party thing, it's like it was just, they're just at a party, and then there's just a random cake sitting there that wasn't there before, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, it's been there the whole time. It's like, oh yeah, his parents brought it, and then even his parents are like, oh yeah, we brought it for him. I love Doug.
Oh.
Doug, I'm so sorry for making fun of your name. I love you.
Dangerous
I love him
indeed.
so
If someone's so immature were to fashion some sort of weapon. Yes, but the scariest part of his skill is that every item he creates has a direct effect on those around him.
An effect?
Once, when Doug made himself a cake, no one around him thought that the cake appearing out of nowhere was the slightest bit odd.
Oh, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
They all thought the cake had always been there. They believed that it was a cake his parents had bought for him. It was only after they realised that the cakery was closed, they figured out Doug had created it using his skill.
I thought you were sneezing there. I was about to say bless you. You're right.
I had a really bad tickle in my throat.
Take a drink. Brian, you're gonna need it for Brian. That makes me really sad. That actually upsets me quite a bit. How old is Doug?
I don't know. I don't know if it tells you.
Because they say that the people get their skills when they're 9. So he's at least 9. If not a little bit younger.
He's at least
He's
9.
probably been in there for like a while though.
Yeah. Then his skill reworks memory. In a way, or in that way, the objects he creates meld seamlessly with this world.
I think a kid that cute could have a skill so utterly terrifying.
Sergeant, they keep children here.
Indeed, what luck.
What?
Usually a staffer's skill manifests itself at the age of 9. The younger the child, though, the more difficult it is for them to control their skill. There are even times where they activate a skill unknowingly.
Usually.
If a child this young carrying this dangerous of a skill, unaware of said skill, mind you, were to be let loose upon the world, I don't even want to imagine what might happen.
I guess you're right. But I really can't fathom it.
No, this is a world where babies come out of the womb wielding nuclear missiles.
Go. Sorry.
It's better,
Boom.
it's better if you don't fathom such implications. It's enough that you simply understand that they're possible.
Still, do you think this kid was involved in our case?
I sure hope he wasn't. I happen to like children.
But, what are investigators like you doing here? Are you here on a case? Was there a murder?
What?
Yes, it certainly seems that way.
Wow! Tell me if there's anything I can do to help. I've read all those books over there. I'm really smart. Miss Mari said so herself.
Would you like to help us out now? If you could recount the events of the past few days, that would be a really good start.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh. Well then, Doug, could you touch this wall and tell the nice woman everything?
Hell yeah.
Oh. He's such a baby.
I love him.
I came here about a month ago. I haven't got into any trouble and everyone's really nice. I haven't even used my skill once.
He's lying. Lying out his
Oh.
ass.
I haven't had any long talks with anybody either. I've been good, huh? To think I get to give a witness statement to a bunch of investigators. Feels like I'm a character in a novel somehow. How exciting. I've always wanted to be a suspect victim. Dog, please don't have killed that woman. Please, I'm begging you. If this kid has killed her, problems will be had. Because he's so sweet.
Can we
Please
just
don't,
take him?
Please don't have killed that woman.
please don't have killed that woman.
I kind
I'll
of want to
cry
just
my eyes
adopt
out.
him.
I
Like,
need
can I
help.
just take
He's
Doug
so-
home
he's
and give him
adorable.
a hug and anything he wants, man? Like,
Oh, he looks like Asher.
Oh, he
Casual
does.
Fagari. Casual Fagari, by the way.
Don't do that.
Casual Fagari.
Oh,
And also, that should be enough.
God, have you by chance told the lad about the death of the vixen?
no, we haven't. He's at an age where he's not great at controlling his emotions, so we figured it'd be better if he didn't know. Well, I've made a record of his statement.
Nothing's easy with kids. His statement's a mess.
I think it's enough though. We can at least get a sense of what's gone on. Even if we can get a sense of things, we have no guarantee if any of that was true. Kids especially are known for telling fibs. I'd sooner trust a politician than a child I just met.
Sergeant,
Hey.
didn't you just say you liked kids?
I like them better than I do adults. The lies are easy to see through.
She may not be wrong. The statement Doug just made, I can see at least 2 lies. I don't want him.
Let him
If
get
he's
away.
killed this woman, if he's murdered this woman, and somehow forgot, problems will be had. It's like that. No.
You have to prove them both wrong.
Oh shit! Yeah. You know. I'm so great. Oh, I'm amazing. Doug, you lied to us, saying you didn't use your skill. That was a lie, wasn't it? No. No,
it wasn't.
No. If you keep lying to us, I already said I wasn't lying. I think I'm about to make the kid cry.
It's alright, don't cry, little one. Here, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
No.
No, I think the heavy-handed interrogation of a child will only turn out to be counterproductive. Do you have anything else besides the abnormal heartbeat that can prove he was lying during his statement?
It's to take as Brian says, it's going to be hard to get an answer out of him using the abnormal heartbeat alone. I've got no other choice, so I'm going to have to make a connection with some sort of... yeah. I know where this is going, Doug.
Oh,
Don't you worry, Doug. I'll prove
the
you
magic
innocent.
detectory things.
Yeah.
I'll prove you innocent, Doug. Don't worry.
You're gonna prove him guilty, man.
No, I'm not. Don't worry. If this kid has killed this woman, if this kid is... Don't laugh because you're making me second guess myself. And you're
I don't
making me
think he-
believe I'm right. Doug, this is a record of when the Oppenheimers in this facility use their skills. Oh. You said you didn't use a skill here, but there's a record of you using it. You lied to us, huh? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm the worst boy in the whole world. I lied. I died and nobody noticed.
I died and nobody cared.
LP, Nora, how did this happen? Stop it. None of that. I wouldn't go that far. There's no one in this world who's never told a lie. It's not because of the lie, it's because I used my skill. I went and used it again, so I have to keep living it because I'm a bad boy. They're teaching them from this young... Oh. I don't like
I'm gonna
this.
kill whoever told that child.
I don't like this at all. Like,
I don't.
I didn't realise that there was going to be a kid in this. I don't like this. They're teaching them from this young an age that using their skill is some sort of sin. It's like religion. Sorry. I can't say that.
Oh, you can say that. It's true.
The Bureau is able to maintain control of the staffers.
We heard that your skill allows you to create whatever you want, so what did you make this time?
I don't know. And whenever I use my skill, it's like the thing's been there forever, so I don't know what I made. Even the maker doesn't know what he's crafted. That's not good.
Doug can't tell what he made, but the person who observes him must have figured it out. Let's ask around later.
Doug, do you have something else you'd like to tell us? Huh? You can't fool adults. We're gonna get you. Pull you up on your shit. There was one more lie in the statement you made, wasn't there, Doug? No.
No, that wasn't.
No. Not true.
About him talking to someone. Who you been talking to,
And any
Doug?
long talks with anybody either. Where?
The heartbeats.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you can just put this on as a heartbeat.
Bing bang. We know you're lying.
Also, I love how he's like, oh, I'm bad.
No, I'm bad.
And he's like, no, people lie all the time. He's like, I'm not bad because I lied. I'm
I'm
bad
not
because I
bad
used my
'cause I
fucking skill,
lied.
man.
Text Athena about the abnormal heartbeat here.
Huh, it shows a contradiction, right? Seriously, I just can't keep up with how fast you are. Let me point something out a few times.
Am I really that fast? I'm fast and you're slow. That's how I did it. You become my suspicion. There's no other reason for this abnormal heartbeat. This one's a lie. Doug? Were you lying about not getting to know the people here? Oh, you weren't you? Yeah. Whoa. You know about that? Shh.
Yes, because we're investigators.
Of course. You can see what kind of relationship two people have just by the looks on their face.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Sounds like he thinks investigators have some sort of supernatural power.
It's almost like Athena. It's almost like that you do have some supernatural power.
Considering the fact that the work we do is closer to psychic work than inspecting work, he's not wrong.
To tell the truth, out of all the people here, there's one I've gotten to know. Who's that? Miss Mithril. The dead woman.
He's bad at
Oh,
controlling
no.
his emotions, guys.
The dead
Oh,
woman.
no.
He doesn't know she's dead, guys.
That would be the dead woman. Unlike the other people, I get to see Miss Mithril when I go to the lounge. Since there's glass between us, I don't know her voice, but when we're writing letters on the glass and breathe on them like this, we can send messages to each other. Ooh. When I got caught, Miss Morris sure did get angry though. What do you usually talk with the Mithril about? Mostly about books. I told her about the awesome mystery novel I read too. A mystery novel. It's called The Tragedy at the House of the Mirrors. It's so cool. It's in the lounge. You should read it too. Right. Okay. I'll check it out if I have a spare minute. I do enjoy a good mystery novel. Doug.
Oh,
What?
Doug. As a child, right? You're very impressionable. If you've killed that woman, Doug. If you've killed that woman because you wanted to be a suspect in a murder crime mystery. Ooh. 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 Oh boy. It's about a young woman who becomes the target of a serial killer, so the man who once fell in love with her makes a plan to protect her. However, the plan actually... What? No, this isn't meant for kids. The plan actually ends with her getting killed, so the man, yeah, ends his life. Why does the kid have to go around swinging Ennies like it's nothing?
When you put together kids and mystery novels, you're setting yourself up for nothing less than an explosion.
Well then, when was the last time you saw Mithril? My last time in the lounge was last week. That'd be 6 days ago. At that time, did you notice anything strange? Anything strange? Nope. I see. Oh, I wouldn't call it strange, but Miss Mithril was looking a bit pale. She looked a lot skinnier too. That reminds me, she said she normally doesn't feel well once a month, so she takes medicine to help with the pain. Pain meds once a month. Was she suffering with some sort of illness?
Classic man
Is she
behaviour.
Classical man behaviour. But the guard didn't say
Probably just a period.
Ah.
However, about her taking pain medication. Shall we stop there with our questions for the kids? We've got other places to check out.
Right.
Can we take him with us?
You're going already?
Just like take him around. Come on.
Of course you are. Since you're investigators, I bet you're real busy.
Oh, he's so cute.
Nice to meet you all. I love mystery novels, so it's always been a treat of mine to be wrapped up in a case like this.
Can we just like take him?
Douglas.
Can like Note and Redfin just like hold his hand and just take him around the facility and just swing him?
I'm gonna
You know
reiterate
when
this
you, like-
one last time. If you have killed that woman, Douglas, and I have to send you to jail in handcuffs, or anybody starts that thing on your neck, Douglas, problems will be had. Do you hear me, Douglas? You want to be involved, not solving the case? A person like me could never solve a case. I could never become an investigator because I'm a bad boy. Yeah, put sunglasses on because I'm a bad boy.
Because I'm in jail.
I'm a bad bitch.
I'm locked up.
I locked up. I'm just happy to be talking to you, Mr. Investigator. It'd be like one of my characters in my novels. We'll be back. Soon you'll see.
You
Well-
remember you alone. I'm so glad that I introduced you guys to that musical.
Yeah.
When we do, we'll be sure to tell you everything how we solved the case, you know? Woohoo! Please do!
I love him.
Look at him with his little arm up. Can we just like please just adopt
Just
him?
take him with us, it's okay.
No, let's move on.
Okay. Bye bye!
Red pins. Don't be heartless. Give it. Take the child. Come on.
I'd like to reiterate, he doesn't know his friend's dead.
Oh.
And they currently can't move her body. From the glass room she's locked in.
Oh my god!
So,
He's gonna see her!
no, as in we can't take him with us because he will see her.
Thank god. Leave him in his room, please.
I don't think he
Please.
knows. I'll say this, I don't think he ever finds out that she's dead.
But he's gonna know that something's happened when she goes missing after an investigator's just been in there
Well,
solving a murder.
He doesn't find
And
out
then
on
she goes
screen then.
missing. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that, like, there's a kid.
Yeah. We've met up with the trial suspects now.
And seriously, not one of their skills made a lick of sense.
I'd have to agree, they've completely changed the way I perceive Pheno Manor.
Sergeant,
Yes?
these Oppenheimers, they're not locked up in here because they've committed a crime, huh? They're just forced to live out their lives here because they were born at Oppenheimers? No, it's for the safety of the world. Is this really okay?
No, it's not. They've got a child.
They've got a baby in there. Oh, did I say something weird again?
No, you just hit the nail on the head. Clearly in the right and the three of us are in the wrong. I'm ashamed to say it, but the life of a staffer in London seems to have desensitised us when it comes to morals.
When I was my father took me to the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the saviour of the broken, the beaten and the damned? Okay, when I was young, I got so angry with how irrational all this was. Then one day I just resigned myself to it and started thinking there was nothing I could do about it.
No, it's because you grew up outside of London that you're able to see us turning a blind eye to everything. Of course, since it's you.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Just because.
What?
That was kind of gay. But with
That's a woman.
straight people. It was gay, but with straight people.
Yes, I can see that. You don't need to tip tap the screen. I know. I can see. I've played it twice. Yes.
Oh, they fucking.
Just because.
Just. They kissing or some shit like that.
Well, let's talk about this later on. And they were both men.
They were both men.
dudes. After all, if we don't solve this case, there might not be a later on for us.
Right, let's do that then. Next, we should return to where the body was found, right? Yeah, where we found
Yes,
the
to
body.
the room next door. Got a lounge to investigate.
If they don't kiss by the end of this game,
What?
if they don't kiss by the end of this game,
Is that you asking me if they kiss? I haven't seen them kiss.
Damn it.
I've also only played this chapter. I haven't played chapter 5.
even at a second glance, you can see that this place is set up weird. It looks like the two rooms are actually one.
They must have had a reason for setting it up like this,
That's a beaker.
though when we asked Em, she didn't have an answer for us.
That's a beaker.
The beaker.
Why would you need all this health supplies if you can't get hurt? Brandy.
Because she takes medicine.
Did she tell us about it later though, right? Oh, she did.
There's no one here who can remember why it's all set up. Why it was all set up like this. Not even the architect remembers why.
Bonk.
Get off! I'm playing with those.
Don't be a twat.
What? Thus we're led to believe the odd layout of this building is from an Oppenheimer. We're guessing it's Dog, who uses skull to make it like this.
Because he wants to be able to hang out with her, so he wants a little room for them. And now she's dead. And now he's not...
Now his friend is gone.
Of course. Doug's skill can manipulate matter and the memories associated with it. That would make sense considering even the architect doesn't remember making it like this. But what exactly is the part he created?
The mega fridge.
In a facility created to isolate each inmate, it'd be rather odd to attach a recreational space directly to an inmate's cell.
Because it's for them all to hang out. That's why it's
They
there.
would have never approved the construction of such a space right next to an inmate.
No. No way. Then did Doug create this whole room?
We can't be sure of anything. It's just our guess.
And I bet you all of these are mystery novels. Bet you anything, every single one of those is mystery novels. And they've all got Doug inside of them. For who owns them. Because he's that kind of kid.
Then does that mean this lounge never existed in the first place?
This room came into exist in an instant, but no one found that suspicious. Yet, even though the hypothesis seems logical, no one can say for sure. This is the true power of an Oppenheimer.
Oh, when he set up a little station for her. And... oh wait, that was apple juice on there.
Akiha.
It's apple juice.
It might be, thingies. Surfer dudes.
Fair.
Because he had alcohol in his room, didn't he?
Yeah. And then the other one's just not allowed in here. If this whole room is a single entity created with Doug's skill, how does that affect our case? And why did Doug wish for a lounge like this in the first place?
Someone mentioned that the Oppenheimers weren't really allowed to bring personal items into their rooms after a thorough inspection from the guards, yes? Can't tell exactly how the victim died, but if there is a murder weapon in this case, it's probably one of the items in that lounge. Let's examine every book on the shelf, every fingerprint. We've got to be thorough.
Alright. Doug, at least make a better chair, man. She barely standing.
Just that one part.
Just that bit of the floor? Okay. Fridge. Medicine.
That book took me so long to find, by the way.
That's straight out in the open, by the way. You can tell by the gold on it.
I know, but like I didn't see it for the longest time because I was like, okay, the fridge, clearly. The medicine, obviously. And then I was on like one clue remaining and I'm like, where the fuck is it? Keep in mind my laptop screen is a bit smaller, so it might have been that. I think the lights were also on.
Start with the floor.
I've got footprints from all 4 Oppenheimers, including our victim.
What is she doing?
However, there are a few days between each set. It seems that no 2 people have ever set foot into the lounge at the same time.
It's probably because contact between the inmates is generally forbidden.
The oldest
Generally.
footprints are those of Shea Berefin, left 1 month ago. That's a while back. It seems the other inmates are coming in here about every 10 days or so. Maybe because she used a skill recently, they're putting more restrictions on her. Possibly, makes sense.
Or she pissed off Doug and Doug fucking banned her. Glass wall. Couldn't tell from the outside, but this wall is glass. You can see right into the victim's room from in here.
I see evidence of messages having been written here.
Oh, because of the...
I can hear breathing and a faint feet. Doug did say he wrote letters on the glass and blew on them to communicate with the victim. That's probably the trace you're picking up.
Then there's a high likelihood that our suspect did a similar method to communicate with the victim.
All the detainees are prohibited from talking with each other, but it looks like the victim was the exception to that rule.
There's a high possibility each of our other suspects knew the victim well.
Also, that could lead to a possible grudge forming from one of them.
Fridge. Looks like the fridge is stocked with food.
Look.
Whoa. What is it?
They have caviar. A whole box of it. Oh, you can tell that liquor is expensive just from looking at it.
With only 4 people locked up in such a large space, I guess they've got money to splurge on the good stuff.
I'd be okay living down here 1 day a week.
I know you're joking, but you should refrain from saying such things. It's rude to those actually locked up down here.
Speaking of good stuff, the tea Miss M brought you was pretty good, right? There's stuff on the top shelf too?
Maybe once a month.
Hey!
That's so silly.
I love them.
She wants that good shit.
She wants that good shit. It's cold. Must be a fridge too.
Made me friggin' wheeze.
So the door's transparent so we can see inside. They've got all sorts of medicine stored in here.
The door's locked. I can only see Em's fingerprints on the lock, so it seems as though our inmates can't open it.
It's not even 11 yet. How crazy is that?
We're doing awesome.
I know, but it's
Nice.
like it's not even 11 yet. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How far are we into the case?
I don't know. Good question. I don't remember.
Barely into it.
Pretty obvious, really. Even the weakest of drugs can be toxic at the right amounts. Speaking of which, these seems like the strong medicines you'd only see at a hospital.
I mean, how long were we streaming yesterday? It took you that whole stream.
It wasn't
Play.
yesterday. I was playing Stardew yesterday.
We were
No, you were
streaming
playing...
yesterday.
I wasn't playing it.
No, I was playing Stardew yesterday. I was playing it the day before.
That's why you were playing it while we were streaming.
No, because I started playing Stardew Valley while we were waiting.
RT was playing Stardew Valley because
I
they
was
were
streaming
streaming it in Discord when I joined yesterday.
Because I swear...
I was playing it the other time you were playing Minecraft with Devin and Kobe.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I thought we were streaming...
You were playing Minecraft while I was playing
Yeah,
it.
no, okay then. Maybe...
Yeah.
Whoa.
Still, seems like it's opened quite often, at least once each day.
And speaking of drugs, I need some. We have a suspect saying that the victim took pain medication. Doug said she took them once a month.
You think they keep poison in there too? They said it didn't work on the victim, but
This is a place frequented by our inmates, so I doubt they'd keep highly toxic substances in here. Still, there's always a chance someone might think of overdosing in the form of suicide. I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. Which is why it's probably locked.
Real quick, if she can't die, right? I'm guessing
What do
she.
you mean?
the victim, she can die because she's dead.
Yeah, clearly.
But like, if she can't be harmed physically, what does that collar around her neck do? Fuck all.
Good question. I didn't think about that.
What's that shit gonna do?
It said it's like a
Can't do anything.
neurotoxin, didn't it? And it
Yeah,
goes
but-
into their brain.
But it doesn't. Toxins go straight through her.
Yeah. That's a good question. They never talk
Is it
about
kind
that.
of like because it's in an enclosed space, so it
They-
has nowhere to go?
They never talk about that ever.
I'm smart.
Maybe it's just like a deterrent. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the
Maybe.
neurotoxins don't work on her. Maybe it's just like a pain thing. Can she feel pain?
No, because she
Well,
can't.
could
because
she feel
She
pain?
can't be harmed. Unless
I never thought about
it's
that.
like a second case thing where it goes straight into her brain and it shuts down her skill.
I think so.
So, because that's what the whole thing happened with that one guy.
Yeah.
Is it went into his brain and it shut him down, so his
But
skill
even then
shut
it
down.
took a minute, didn't it?
Yeah, but
It seems like, why is it not opening?
Le book. Detective Brian, has the victim read any of these books?
Let's see. There are prints on most of these books. There's only one book with our victim's prints on it. The title, The Tragedy at the House of Mirrors.
I've heard that somewhere before.
Douglas.
Doug.
It's the mystery novel Doug was talking about.
Ah, the one he spoiled the ending of.
Yeah.
This is the only one with our victim's prints on it?
Line.
Yep. Maybe she wasn't a huge fan of reading?
Where is it? Bing bang.
Someone wrote something down. It's on this page.
Is that Osamu Dazai?
Oh my god, wait.
No, they've got a braid. Never mind. They've got a braid. Do you see the braid?
Yeah, but also like the outfit. Osamu Dazai, is that you? Femzai?
Femchuya. Whoa, okay.
That's Kunikita in the background.
Looks like your average illustration to me.
What? What? What do you mean?
I don't see anything that looks like letters.
Carefully. See that ink smudge on the top left page? Of the page?
Hello.
There's a message written here. Someone must have rubbed it away with spit or something.
Ew.
To write a message in such small letters, you'd have a hard time finding it if you didn't read the book cover to cover. It's highly likely that our inmates were sending each other messages where the guards couldn't find them.
Sergeant, you restored the message on the written on that page before. Could you do it again?
Unfortunately, the writer didn't press down very hard with their writing instrument, so it'd be a hard ask. I can only make out 2 words. Meals and die.
Me. Die. And this could be related to our case.
I'd say I'm about 90% certain you're right. If only we could figure out who wrote the message.
Or
The girl who can control people with words.
hear me out.
Who only went in the room once.
Doug wrote it. Doug made it.
Doug?
Doug made it. Because he had drawings and shit.
Oh, maybe.
He coloured it in and went, here you go. Can you figure that out?
That's a page in the book.
Ah.
Yeah, that's a page from the book.
Never mind then. Never mind. Could you figure that out, Detective Brian?
No, whoever wrote it. When whoever wrote it closed the book, all trace was completely compressed into nothingness. Would be hard to figure out that with my skill. Something tucked into that page.
Just as Doug. Impressions. I see Doug spoiled the ending here too. You were to write your impressions of reading this book. Twist attempts about
I love how they all have second names, it's just Douglas.
just about his attempts at saving the victim. Actually killing her was the best. So cool. It was good, but in order to I thought she was there then. I thought the girl with the writing thing was there, and I'm
No.
like, why would you let her write in it? It was good, but in order to portray the protagonist as super clever, the people around him seem sort of dumb. It's very helpful, thank you. It was L from not L, Light from Death Note. Is the evidence? Says that all the inmates who read the book must write down their impressions about it. And it seems only 3 of our inmates read this novel. Yeah, because the other one can't fucking write down.
Then the person who wrote the messages must be one of these 3.
Should I take this list of impressions with me?
Should we tear out that page and take it with us?
You read my mind. Can we really just rip out a page of the book?
It'll be fine. This is an emergency.
Okay then.
I don't like the fact that they've ripped a page out of that book. It's very much just
Yeah.
upset me.
It's like Chekhov's
I just
gun.
kind of
Someone does get annoyed at
heard
them, I think. I think it's is it Elroy, I think?
Elroy.
I think he's like, why'd you rip a page out of the book? That was a good book.
Fuck, man.
I think we see
Yeah,
all
they
we can.
looked. I heard that they ripped a page out of the book, and I've just my eyes darted to the bookshelf in the corner of my room in utter
Yeah.
disgust at them. How dare
It's an
you?
emergency.
Disgusting.
I don't care if it's emergency. You don't pull pages out of a damn book.
Hey Anna.
But like Andy said, isn't there something in here that was responsible for the victim's death?
Anna, just a second. Look at your books
Yeah.
real quick. Crack in
Yeah?
spine.
No.
Crease in spines.
No. Well, occasionally, but that's because
curling the corner slightly in a page.
I hate you. You do not dog
Do you
ear the
not curl
books.
the
If
corners?
you...
Bro, you curl the corners.
What's making me
Not anymore,
nervous?
but I used to.
No,
When
I
I was
don't
reading
dog ear
Silver Eyes, I
pages.
used to-
I never
Ow.
have.
Ow.
That really hurt. That was instant karma.
Did you get the wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it?
You know what makes me more nervous?
Whoa.
The fact that you're saying all this and you have one of my books.
I promise you, I have
It's
not
in
touched it at all.
Perfect condition. Hold on.
I've been so scared.
I can send you a picture.
I've been so scared to open it and crack the spine of it because it's not mine. But it is.
Yeah,
it is
mine
in.
is in perfect condition.
It
don't
is in
worry.
perfect condition. I promise you.
It's okay.
Sexy,
This is the
dangerous,
thing.
and
I will
mystical.
say I do read books to the point where the spine starts to crack. I don't mind if the spine on any of my books get cracked. It's more of the dog-earing pages thing that annoys me because I do actually have a bunch of books that I've lent out to people and they've dog-eared the pages on them and it just gives me an ick.
I think.
I've always used bookmarks. I don't fold the pages.
I used to do it when I was reading Silver Eyes, but then I changed
Oh.
to using sticky notes. So I wrote because I was sick of not knowing what line I was
Yeah.
at. So I wrote down the line and what word I was on as well.
I think a
I
good
remember
reason
you
why I
doing
haven't
that.
read Song of Achilles, by the way, is because I'm so scared to open it fully and hit.
Yeah.
Because I hate that shit. Like, it's not mine. I don't want to
Oh,
crack
it's
the
fine.
spine of it.
I will say, I read the beginning of the Song of Achilles over and over and over again. The back end of the book is not used as much, so the first half
yeah,
of it
there
will
is-
be the pages will be really easy to open and stuff. The back end of it, I read it once. It left me in tears, and I've never read the book all the way through again.
Bro.
I just can't. It keeps making me cry. I don't see anything in here that could have passed by the victim's skill and killed her.
I'm not sure a weapon that can break through her skill even exists. No, is there anything that stands out to you?
There is. Is there?
Oh.
Huh? Who?
I just think it's so cute how they're trusting him even more now.
They love him. It's
like-
great.
I just think about how they treated him the first time he walked in and
What,
how
tried to
they're
shoot
treating
him?
him now, and it makes me so happy.
Yeah, I'd hope there was a bit of character development.
Massive amounts of character development. They're all so close now, they're going out of their way to ask him things, and it's so cute.
Yeah.
The victim's skill is always in effect, and it's normally severs the connection with anything that could harm her body. However, the one thing that's able to have a noticeable effect on her body is his lounge. Douglas, my man. Douglas.
The victim's skill severs all damage from her body. What's the one thing inside the lounge that could be used as a weapon against her? Las drogas.
Douglas.
Why
He's
do
a
you think it's-
kid.
Why do you think it's Douglas?
Because he made it. He's a kid. He doesn't know what drugs are. He's probably heard a word of a drug and gone, that's a painkiller.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because that's what's probably killed her. The drugs, Las Drogas. Yeah.
How would he give them to her?
She can walk in there and grab them herself.
It's always locked.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's in her room.
It's not. There's a wall between them.
Yeah, but it's in her room.
It's not her room.
It is her-
It's the
It's in her
lounge.
room. It's her room. One thing able to kill the victim is the medicine in that fridge.
The medicine in the fridge.
Specifically, the pain medication, right?
Yeah. There's a high probability that the victim could have overdosed on pain medication.
No, the victim's skill serves the effects of all toxins. They said it stops poisons, but then how would pain medication work on her?
According to her bureau file, Thena.
Don't be talking to Athena like that.
The timing of her severing skill changes with her mindset.
You need to pull out the Brian voice to defend my fucking girl.
Painkillers weren't created to bring harm to a person's body, thus it's possible that her skill doesn't sever those effects. Oh, so she might have being
Mom.
overdosed. You know? Actually, it's extremely likely, according to Doug after all. The victim said she took pain medications.
I see. That means the medication worked on our victim.
Too well.
There's no way she would continue taking medication if it had no effect on her. Your logic's sound, no?
Yeah.
Lying.
Enough of that.
Then maybe the victim took too many pills on accident and...
Nope, we talked about that before. For pain medications like that to be toxic, you'll have to be taking them at high dosages over a long period of time. Unless she couldn't feel the pain going away. That doesn't make sense, never mind. See, I'm getting better. I'm no longer being like, no, I'm right. I'm getting better. It was just a mistake in dosage, it would be enough to kill her.
So maybe someone was slowly feeding a high dosage of pain medicine over a long time.
Then it's as we thought, murder, huh?
With a target locked up in a facility, carefully monitored and controlled, to think someone could be slipping on a toxic substance for long enough. There's a high possibility someone altered the food distribution process along the way.
The meals. It's hard to consider this a coincidence. But first of all, we need to know how the food is distributed. Miss M, how are meals prepared here? Servant! Servant! Since that's a question about the facility, you can answer that, right?
We give out meals 3 times a day. Breakfast is at 7, lunch is at 12, and dinner is at 6. We normally prepare our Oppenheimer's requests, but on days they don't put in an order, we serve them a balanced meal.
Of drugs. Ow.
No, you idiot.
I'm the investigator here. Shut up.
We have a person
Quiet.
who's in charge of supplying the ingredients, but I handle everything from the cooking to the distribution of the meal, of the food. Then I dish out all of the food into plastic trays and deliver it to our Oppenheimers.
Oppenheimers. Your Uber is here.
Then you cook it all yourself.
That means there's no room for anyone to slip something into it.
Unless you really
Is
piss off a guy.
there perhaps anything of note how...
No trick. Shut up.
Is there perhaps anything of note how you prepare or deliver the food?
There is, to prevent any sort of sound from escaping Berephin's room, I pass her food through that special door.
We talked about that before.
As for the victim, I grind up 20 tablets of pain medication and sprinkle it onto her food.
That's every meal, by the way.
Oh god. So it's her, she's poisoned her.
How many meals would that be a month if you have
They said
three a day?
three meals a day. If we're going by 30 days in a month, That's
6,000. No.
270. Oh wait, no, wait. 3 times 30. Sorry, 90.
90 pills a month.
Oh wait, no, that's how many meals you'd have. You'd have had 90 meals. So
90 meals, so 90 times 20.
1,800.
1,800
In a month.
in a month.
What did you just say?
No, what? Why?
Why on earth would you presume to do such a thing?
Why else? To maintain the health of our inmate. It's one of the principles this facility is founded upon.
That's ridiculous. What sort of thing? That sort of thing wouldn't make an inmate more healthy?
No, it really does. It's one of our founding principles.
Say that again.
Is anyone else finding it extremely odd that she's so serious about this?
Say that again. Say it's a founding principle again.
It's one of our founding principles.
No, like,
No, I'm pretty sure you're right to think that, Fina. Strange thing is that our guard, isn't able to think logically about this one issue in particular. Like there's something derailing her thought process.
no way. She said she gives Berefin food from her thing, so no sound escapes. That's not true. Sound is escaping, and she is being like, "Hey, I'm here." Reason for Miss M's strange claims because of that. It's because she's being fucked over.
By the girl with the long hair.
Yeah.
Click on her scale and have a look.
Compulsory trust. Says alright. So where's
You only need to do one.
So the
It's
last
either
time
that
she
or it's
activated her skill, it was her that she did it to, isn't it?
and that's why
What? She's gonna say something else.
compulsory trust.
That's sheer Berefin skill, right? Indeed, there's no other explanation. M's already fallen victim to that woman's skill.
For the sake of the victim, sprinkling pain medication onto her food is a founding principle here. Didn't where's thingy's
Whose? Surveillance record?
no, the where's Doug's statement? He said something about how
I don't think we got a statement about it.
it was about how in the book it was something to do with food and poison.
And he thought, and the guy thought he was helping her, but
Yeah.
he wasn't.
There was a thing about him sprinkling poison or something into her food and thinking that, yeah, pretty sure. At
I don't
least.
remember Doug saying that, but
It might have not been Doug, but it was somebody. I can't remember who it was.
I don't remember that.
Pretty sure it was Doug.
Anyway, just
Anyways.
continue the thing.
It's a founding principle here. If Berefin planted a false thought like that using her skill, that's when the victim began consuming large doses of pain medication with her meals. That's continued right up to the moment she died. Miss Anne began to believe that such a thing was what the victim wanted.
If that's the case, our murderer is that con artist.
Rather sudden, but it seems we've figured out who our culprit is. Miss Shea Berefin is the mastermind behind this crime. Let's go give... Logical!
I think we are getting close to halfway through.
Right, good. What time is it? 11! It's just turned 11. Crazy.
Doing well, chat, we're doing well. No?
Yeah, I know. Figured out who did it, but it's not over yet. The cabinet secretary what's the specific way she carried out the crime, and it's our job to find that out. Listen carefully, Miss M. You've fallen victim to Berefin's skill.
What? That's impossible. I mean, according to the data we have on her, it's quite obvious that I wouldn't know if I had been affected by her skill.
Do you know if you've been infected by her skill? No. There you go, you've been infected by her skill. That's right. But there's no rule saying you have to sprinkle pain medication onto the victim's food.
What are you talking about? It's one of the first rules we set up.
No, it's not. It's just a rule Miss Bereth implanted in your mind with her brainwashing skill.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's no use. Seems once the thought's implanted, the skill doesn't allow you to doubt it ever again. That's more terrifying than I could imagine. And we'll never understand her role in this murder.
It seemed to be impossible to make her understand the thought process that was concocted by someone else. It'd be faster to show Miss M what when she was hit with the skill instead. Where is it? Where is it? Ba-na-noo. Ba-na-noo-noo. Ba-na-noo. Ba-na-noo. The Challenge is a banger song, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Miss M, please have a look at this document.
The document I gave you.
I thought she was gone. I thought she was a goner for a minute then.
No, I was just like
Yeah, can I?
zoned out looking at this thing, making sure that I got it right.
Thanks. But yeah, I thought you had gone again. I was like, oh, for God's sake.
No,
We lost her again.
No, I have taken special precautions.
Amazing. I'm so glad you're dedicated.
Guys more dedicated than we are.
I am very dedicated.
I'm like half asleep. I'm trying to like stay awake. I don't know why I'm so fucking tired. According to this, sorry, what? Huh?
I will save up and buy a better microphone eventually, or just like a stronger power bank.
You should get one of the microphones from Game.
Game's not there anymore.
Yeah, but Game's not there anymore. No.
The other place.
Also, if I did, then I wouldn't be able to do this with it. Darkness.
Say something really hilarious that you say something really, really funny. Like cock and balls.
Cock and ball torture.
The end of it wasn't necessary.
It was. It so was.
You was
I think
testing
it was.
16 days ago. As you said, you never figured out what sort of force she implanted back then, right? Don't you think that's when you might have fallen victim to a skill?
No, that wouldn't explain it.
And why is that?
I told you already, when she uses her skill, we switch out every employee at this facility. That goes for guards as well.
Ah.
16 days ago, when she used her skill, this facility had another guard watching over the inmates. I was assigned to this position after she used her skill, thus, I don't know how I could have fallen victim to it.
But you said But you said Bereffin's skill can be transmitted through records too. I read that right, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think there's a possibility she wrote a phrase with her skill and you happened to see it?
But she's not allowed to have a pen or paper. We've searched this whole facility from top to bottom a few times now.
They said they had security cameras. She's been on security watch at some point, heard her saying shit and been like, yes ma'am, yes sir, like, that's what
My
I think.
thinking,
Sorry,
what
go on.
I think might have happened, you know the page that's got the smudged out writing?
Yeah. Oh.
Like, she's been in the lounge a whole total. She's been in the lounge once, and what if she went into the lounge, wrote that, and used her skill to write that, and then she's gone in afterwards and seen it? Like,
What if
and
Doug
just-
recommended the book and was like, hey, you should go read this? And she's gone and read it and been like, brainwash.
yeah.
Bro.
Okay, anyway.
Anyways, sorry. Stop looking at me
Saying
like
that
I'm
she
lying.
wrote something out. Saying that she wrote something out using her skill. That's out of the question.
Then how'd she do it? Miss Em, can you think of anything that was out of the ordinary, even in the tiniest detail?
Berafin's skill removes the possibility of doubt from her target's mind. If I've really become exposed to her skill, I'd be unable to recall the moment that happened.
You are. Me and Note posted up. We just fucking.
No, any ideas?
Yeah, she's talking at her ass. I wouldn't say I have zero ideas, but I'm not confident in any one thought. In any one thought. Thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought.
That's
The team.
Yeah. When it comes to info on Miss Berefin, we're missing too much.
Well then, shall we interrogate her?
Athena. We can't.
I'll go in and interrogate her myself. Then it'll be me who falls victim to her skill. If I detect any abnormal heartbeats, maybe it'll help you find something out.
How about, smartly, let's send Brian in? Because if Brian gets, wishy-washy, you can sense his abnormal heartbeats, Like, if he has abnormal heartbeats, how was any...
But it wouldn't work because he...
Send me in! Send me in!
No, but if Brian comes out and then starts spouting shit that she's made him believe, he genuinely believes that. So he doesn't think he's lying. So the abnormal heartbeats wouldn't work with Brian. Anyway.
I don't know.
You know
I
that's not
can't
the issue
figure out
here.
the solution. Come on, come now. There's no guarantee Berafin's going to use her skill on me. Even if she weren't to, what's the problem? I never help when it comes to the logical aspects of figuring out what happened.
Still, if someone's going to interrogate her, it should be me.
No, if someone's going in there, it should be the person able to detect abnormal heartbeats, right?
She's right. Let's go with Athena's idea.
Okay.
Sarge.
Is this really the okay thing to do?
Brian's gonna start throwing punches. He's gonna start swinging.
Entrance to Berafin's room. She's just on the glass, like... Hello! I'm waiting! Oh, tree.
Well then, I'm going in. One moment, before you come into contact with Berafin, I got to pat you down. You can't be taking a pen or anything in there.
God, I'm so glad we didn't go in. We'd have to get rid of our fountain pen.
What? Then how am I supposed to take her statement?
You remember what she said?
Sorry to inconvenience you, but I'll have to write it once you come out. I cannot let you take any weapons or communication devices. If I must, Brian, hold my stuff.
Athena. Be careful in there.
Look, he's shaking in his boots now. You make it sound like I'm walking to my death or something.
Athena doesn't die, don't worry.
Perfect. That's all I need. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Yo! Oh.
The girlies. We're outside, so we can't hear what they're saying.
Oh, okay. Can't hear what they're saying, but it looks like the interrogation has begun.
Thankfully, it looks like she's cooperating thus far. I didn't tell this to Athena on purpose, but there's a high probability her plan will work.
Huh?
Marlo Elroy said that Note solved the case in the previous timeline, and it's clear that Berafin is our culprit. If Berafin's interrogation is fated to happen, then this interrogation will prove Berafin's guilt. Thus, it's quite likely that Athena's questioning will turn up something. A reasonable assertion. Are you mad at me?
Probably.
Just concerned.
Well, hello, pretty lady.
Girl.
Fuck is she looking at? Bang! On the window. Miss Berryfin just saw Detective Tina's bracelet and looked noticeably taken aback by it.
May I ask you one thing? Has there been an incident like this one before?
What do you mean?
Has anything like this happened where a staffer has had to question Berryfin?
Any questions not about this facility?
Has this happened before?
Yes, I heard something like this happened before when Berefin tried to escape.
Brian, go in and get Thena out of there. Understood?
Sergeant, what's come over you all of a sudden?
The plan's been scrapped now. I've grown far too complacent.
Wait, there's a procedure for opening that.
Brian does not give a fuck.
Brian's like, get my girlfriend out of there now. What's that sound?
It's a siren that sounds when a large amount of mana has been
Get her the fuck
detected.
out of there, get her out of there, get her out
And
of
that
there.
means... Damn it.
Huh? What's that? An air siren? An air raid siren?
You think Anna should still voice both of them?
Yeah, she doesn't talk to Thena.
Okay.
Thena, get out of there.
Brian, how many seconds do we have left? How many kilotons is the bomb?
Nothing's blowing up, just get out of here.
Sergeant,
Who's dragging her out by her ear?
why are we inside?
Dear heavens, how many visitors am I gonna get today?
Perfect.
Amazing.
You're a fair bit quieter than the blonde who just left.
She reminds me of Eternal Sugar Cookie. That's... Miss Berryfin, what did you make Thena believe?
Of that? Why didn't you figure it out yourselves? You're all staffers, right? Just like her?
Hold on, wait. I'm gonna check the volume quick. Don't wait, hold on.
Okay.
I need a drink. I have a feeling Note might start talking a bit more.
I'm feeling some ramblings
Maybe turn the
coming
game
on.
volume down a little bit. Doesn't have to be loads, just like...
Is that okay?
That did nothing. Turn it down a little more.
Very good.
I think that's fine. Just because of like the siren thing.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, just because of the siren thing, so I just want to make sure it wasn't like really loud.
Wait, what's this doing?
What's up?
Just wait to grab this before you sit down.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Can't you just figure out what sort of lie I implanted using your skills?
What if I had one? I see. This woman figured out that Detective Thena was using her skill during the interrogation. She figured it out based on a past run-in with the staffer. So, it's a lie you can't be caught telling then?
It's just a questions and more questions with you. You really shouldn't. Traditionally, when speaking to a lady...
Shut up. Right now, I'm trying to think. No, what's our best course of action? What should we do? Think we can make this scum of the earth woman locked away in the corner of some basement regret her choices even more? Oh, of course, making her feel utterly helpless is a start, isn't it? Probably our best course of action.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's go.
Yep.
I'll be right here.
They give the same vibes as, do you know that scene in Descendants with Mal and Aubrey where they're like, That's the vibes I get from those two. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Oh Lord. Oh no. Anna. Anna, you said you were prepared. Anna.
Oh
No.
Bring the thing up.
Oh, you're
Oh,
back.
there she
You're
is.
back. Hello.
I was prepared. I was just like plugging it in. I didn't notice it had gone off.
Oh yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I am glad to be back. I said I'm fine. If you ask me that one more time, I'm gonna blow up in your face.
Detective Athena, you alright?
I said I'm fine.
Why are you yelling at me?
Detective Havanus, this way, please.
What are you doing?
It was only for a moment, but this woman was exposed to Berafin's skill. We must quarantine her.
All of this blabbing you're doing, is this related to the facility too?
It is slightly unrelated, but as for the facility itself...
You aren't able to discuss anything outside the operations of the facility. That's what you told us. But you aren't going back on that now.
If you're going to be like that, I'll be right back. Why does she think I am?
She looks angry.
Good. I share the sentiment.
Right. You look it.
She's like, that's my work. You get fucked.
Right, her statement. I need to write it down before I forget.
Can you?
I can, so hurry and give me back my stuff.
Don't give her things. Don't give her things. Don't give her anything.
Let me see. She definitely said that. Then she followed it up with this. Done. The statement is done. Done. Statement complete.
So that's what happened. So you're expecting me for this? I didn't kill the poor thing. I never even laid eyes on this Rudra woman. I used my skills somewhat recently. A lot of people here have been replaced. As you know, there's no records of anything that happens. I was too solo to lie. Fucking yama. All of it's bullshit. She lied in every single thing. It's not what she said. She's using her skill. Detective Athena, the abnormal heartbeats?
There were none.
Bullshit.
That Berefin woman, she didn't lie a single time.
Sergeant, is this... Yep. Berafin's skill has altered Thena's perception of her. Based on M's case we already analysed, Berafin's skill blocks all logic from dealing with the keyword she uttered. Since Berefin made Thena believe everything in her statement, Thena didn't write down any abnormal heartbeats. Berefin could use her skill to make anyone believe a single statement. As part of the statement, she should have been marked with an abnormal heartbeat, but it's unmarked here.
That's not all this whole statement. It's the statement as a whole. First of all, let's find the lies in the statement, all of them. This one, and this one, and this one, and that one, and this one. First of all, the I never laid my eyes on her is bullshit. Where is it? Where is it? So that's what's happening. Is suspecting me for this? Yeah. I didn't kill the poor thing. I never even laid my eyes on this Rudra woman. I did use the skill somewhat recently. All the people here at the same time have been replaced. As you know, there's no records of anything happening. Fuck! I mean,
I think you were right the first time. When you were like, first of all, that's bullshit.
About her not being able to see her. Because she went into the lounge, and the lounge is like right across from her room. So she
no,
would have
you're
seen
right.
her.
You're so right.
So the... should be the window.
Is it the window or is it the footprints?
Try the footprints.
Because she's been in there. So she would have had to lay eyes on her. There we go.
There we go.
Wow. I'm high-fiving
I
you
am
through the
so
screen now.
smart. Okay, just bam, smack
Bam.
my monitor.
Yeah.
I've high-fived you back.
Oh, my hand's dusty now. Stop
Mine's
that.
not, because I cleaned my computer screen.
Sort of jab.
Sorry, that was very, very
It was funny, don't worry.
Ow.
You're fine.
Did I hurt
Don't
your
fake
feelings?
cry just because you're tired. Say the line.
this part about her not even knowing the victim's face is strange. Just, can you stop messing with things? Also,
Right.
don't bend that one because that one's meant for. Thank you. Sorry.
Why is that? It's the truth.
No, it's not. It was a whole month ago. But Miss Berryfin has gone into the lounge before. You can tell from her footprints appearing on the trace photo. She would have gotten a clear look at the victim's face through the glass of the wall that separated them.
She could see the victim's movements through the glass, and she must have come up with the idea of using pain meds as a weapon.
Ah, Brian must be seeing things.
Do you really believe that? No use arguing with her. With Thena how she is now, nothing will make her doubt that statement. Still stings a bit.
Sorry, you should have taken a more careful look.
Right, everything's my fault. And this statement was made using a skill. But even the guard knows that Berefin saw the victim, so what would be the point of using a skill on such a clearly false statement?
That part isn't the only strange one.
What do you mean?
In her statement, there's one more thing that doesn't make any sense. Such as false statement by Detective Dina's sense of abnormal heartbeats, but in this statement... Would you like to have a look at this part of the statement? It's the, what is it? Which part is it? I have a... Where is it? Not that one. This one. Who plays? There's no records of anything happening when... There is records of stuff.
It's not about her... Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
It's not about her
Sorry.
using her skill. It's about... Because she's like, oh yeah, I did use my skill recently, but there's no records of anything happening after that.
About all of the staff being replaced.
Oh yeah, because she contradicts herself.
What do you mean?
She used a skill and then all of the staff had been replaced.
What?
Once she used her skill to say that she was royalty. The people who heard her voice believed her wholeheartedly that she was royalty. She's like... she's like, I'm royalty.
What an icon.
Okay.
She's a legend.
Symptoms had it first hand, marked when Berefin wrote the same sentence out in the text. So she caught countless free marking capitalists and celebrities under her control. Don't think it's that. Record of anything happening. Record of anything happening. Record of anything happening. What?
Can I give you a hint?
Tiny one.
It's not that statement.
It's not. Not
It's
this
not.
one. Not that one. Okay.
I also... Another tiny hint.
But you did tell a lie.
You're not looking for a lie, you're looking for something weird in the statement.
Okay.
So you're not trying to prove her wrong, you're looking for something that looks wrong.
So you're suspecting me for this. I didn't kill the poor thing. I never laid eyes on this Ridger woman. I did use my skills somewhat recently, but all the people here at the time have been replaced. As you know, there's no record of anything happening. Plus, I would never stoop so low to tell a lie.
Stooping so low to tell a lie. She definitely would.
She definitely would, but like...
She does.
But she has, because she told everybody she was royalty once.
Try it.
No, it's something on here.
Once again, you're not trying to prove her wrong. You're looking for something in the statement that doesn't seem right. I can tell you which statement it is if you want.
No. Is it that's what happened?
Do you want my answer?
Yeah.
No.
We've already got that one. But I didn't kill the poor thing. You didn't. Sort of did.
You're trying to right, so what you're doing wrong here
I'm trying to...
No, you're comparing the statement to other documents.
Right, so it's on here. No.
It's 2 things on there.
No, okay. 2 things on here?
There's something on there that's not right. Wait, press recordings again, just so I can double check we are at the right one. Yeah. Okay.
Statement, there's one thing that doesn't make sense. It's not false statements where it's sentences with no heartbeats, but in this statement...
It's not just false statements where she detects normal heartbeats.
Kill the poor thing, because like kill is like an emotive language, so
Yeah!
And there's no heartbeat.
And there's no oh my god, Anna.
So
you're
clearly-
amazing.
Thena's wrong.
right.
Oh my god. You're so cool.
I
I'm
am
so tired. I'm so
amazing.
sorry. I'm like,
I was like, how do I say this without...
Detective Thena's abnormal heartbeats don't show up for the lies.
Right. I also detect abnormal heartbeats when a victim speaks about death or murder.
Well then, why exactly didn't you detect an abnormal heartbeat when Miss Berrigan spoke about the death right here?
Huh? Ah, that's just a mistake. Of course there was a normal heartbeat there.
Mistake? You wrote out the statement and yet it's a mistake?
Sorry, I was just so sure that the statement was true that I didn't detect any abnormal heartbeats. I must have been mistaken.
You think it was just a mistake, so even though you detected a normal heartbeat, you didn't write it down? Thena must have been so focused on trusting Berrigan's word that she ignored what she saw and felt. Makes sense.
In that moment, she believed in the lie more than she believed herself. The more I find out about this skill, the more it fucking scares me.
So does that mean this line about her not having killed the victim is Berrigan's lie? Berrigan, she must have caught onto the fact that Thena's a staffer who's able to distinguish lie from truth. Is that why she made Thena believe the entirety of the statement? Did she think we'd believe everything Thena said? No, something's wrong here. Siren tipped us off to Berrigan having used her skill. She would know we couldn't believe the thing Thena told us.
Oh. Any ideas?
Wait. How'd this happen? We can be sure that Berrigan only used her skill once, but we have 2 parts of the statement that are wrong. She pulled a fast one on us. I can figure out why she did this, but the important question is how.
Sergeant, could I have a chat with Miss Berrigan?
She can't use her skill anymore, so she's no longer a threat, but why bother?
I think I know the lie she implanted. She implanted, but I have to be sure.
Seriously, you can't even give me a moment to think this through.
Nope.
That woman just declared war on us, so what's she gonna think when we march back in there 3 minutes later?
Sorry.
Don't apologise, that was meant as a compliment. Brian, keep a close eye on Thena. Note and I will go visit our suspect. Understood.
Keep an eye on me. Did I really fall victim to Berrigan's skull too, then?
You did. And thanks to that, Note's getting closer to the bottom of this case.
Well, that was all I could do to help our way out anyway.
What? Oh, did it die? It's fine, you'll
No?
live.
What?
No,
Oh.
the fan ran out.
Oh, I thought the mic had died and I was just
No,
like,
it's okay.
top up.
You're good, don't worry.
My fan!
Oh, thank God. How long have we been at this case?
Exactly 1 hour if you don't count the moving around investigating. He's had about 10 minutes to deduce what's going on here.
You know what? I think Note's actually getting faster at that. He used to need at least one time to work through things, but now I don't think it takes him even a second to come up with his answers. You and Pandy help him with some steps in logic, but honestly, I'm overwhelmed just listening and trying to understand. I'm so embarrassed that I can barely get out a word that shows I sort of follow. Honestly, I wish there could be more help.
Line.
I became a detective for personal reasons. I wanted to be a person trusted by ordinary citizens, even though I'm a staffer. These days, my thoughts have changed. I find myself hoping I can help him work through things, even if it's just the slightest bit. So when
Aww.
you forced us into letting you go in to interrogate Verafin, I understood why you did it.
It's weird. He's only been with us for a few months. But it's like I'm seeing the Pandy we had before her incident. Actually, it's more like...
Overwhelming supernatural abilities can breed fear, but overwhelming talent can make jealousy give birth to admiration. They really wanted note for this position, and now I can see why.
They?
Just talking to myself.
They. He's gonna turn around and it's gonna be like Notes Oppenheimer level. Like he turns around and he's like the highest staffer level.
He's above Oppenheimer.
He's above all of it.
They create a new staffer level and it's just no trick. No trick pay. Dear heavens, it's been so long.
Since last time she myself.
Oh, has it really only been 5 minutes since I've last had the pleasure? My apologies. Being held here has warped my sense of time. I had no idea you'd be here mere 5 minutes back, a mere 5 minutes after giving such a haughty speech.
You're not funny.
How rude. You don't strike me as the humorous type yourself, dear.
That's what made me laugh the other day, by the way. Do you know when I started giggling? She just went, yeah, you're not funny. I'm like, oh.
I'm scared of getting...
Can't fight.
I'm scared of getting between these two.
Let's go.
Miss Verafin, we're back so soon because we don't need any more time to think this through. I know exactly which part of your statement you use your skill on.
Oh, is that so? What statement might that be?
Detective Athena messed up at least 2 parts of the statement. Miss
The whole
Verafin
thing?
lied on one part, but then made us think that the whole thing was a lie. She had no choice but to use a skill on that part of her statement. Lock in. 2 lies, couldn't recognize the lies, but can false complete one statement. So which one was it? It was the... this one. No, it was...
The one where I've never seen Verafin, or?
there are at least 2 lies in Verafin's statement, but Athena couldn't recognize the lies. Verafin can only force her to believe one of the statements, so which one was it?
So she can only make Athena believe one statement in that entire thing.
She didn't kill them.
No, listen.
Okay.
So she can only make Athena believe one statement in that entire thing, but she's lied multiple times.
Verafin. That she didn't see the other person, that she'd never laid eyes on her, because she was very insistent that that was true. But she said she could have messed up on the heartbeat about the killing the poor thing. So it's that she'd seen her, isn't it?
But there's 2 lies in the statement. It is on that thing. You had... Nope. Go and stay on that.
Excuse me.
So there's multiple lies in that statement. Athena believes all of them. But she can only make her believe one statement. So how has she done that?
That I didn't lie. The liar thing.
That she wouldn't lie.
There we go.
Yeah! Mystery solved.
Yippee!
We're like Scooby-Doo. I'm Shaggy. You can be not Velma. Who's the other one? Daphne.
Daphne, how dare you?
You can be Daphne. And Annie, you're Fred.
Why Fred?
Fred. Because Fred's kind of cool.
All he does is talk about
Shaggy.
nets.
I'm Shaggy.
Scooby-Doo.
I just said I'm Shaggy. Get with it. Fucking hell. Of course this part... It's this part right here, and just to make sure. Miss Berefin, please say I'm a man.
Pardon?
If that doesn't suit you, you could always say I'm 200 years old.
Are you pulling my leg?
I see.
She can't tell lies.
She definitely can.
She can.
But she doesn't want to.
I'm the president of Canada. That is if you don't want to meet a maker.
You two are a laugh and a half. Fine. I'm a 200-year-old man, the president of Canada, and an anarchist to boot. You happy?
I am. Did you hear all that, Detective Thena?
Wow, they really have such an extraordinary person locked up down here?
So, she's...
Are you serious? Canada doesn't even have a president.
Then that woman's there first?
So she can say
She the
any
first?
lie, and then she'll believe... She can say something, and
Because she's made Thena believe the whole, I would never tell a lie.
then... Yeah.
So now Thena will believe anything she says.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, what's going on? The skills detection alarms didn't go off.
They did not. Yet Detective Thena believed Miss Berefin's word unconditionally. That's because Miss Berefin's statement forced Detective Thena to believe everything she says. You said I would never stoop so low as to tell a lie, isn't that right? That's one sentence right there. Through that one statement, Detective Thena would accept anything that came after as the truth. She believed anything that came out of your mouth.
So,
So,
would you like a round of applause? Or maybe a warm hug?
from Redfin's maybe.
Stay back.
Sorry.
Back up.
That was loud, that was loud.
Utterly futile in
She's
the
so
end
funny, I
now.
love that.
Just because you claim to have figured that out, it doesn't mean a thing.
Oh, it means something alright. It means that you're our culprit.
Yeah, I killed her. But you already knew that, didn't you? You think I'm just going to play dumb? I know this facility inside and out. They don't care who's a criminal here. They just want to know how I did it. They want the specifics to make sure such a horrible incident doesn't repeat itself. Isn't that right? As long as you don't figure that out, I win. These people would never kill me. So I'll be free to try this out again.
Why do all of this?
Can you not take one look at me and see what my plan is?
Does my discovery really mean nothing? But,
You're right. We're here to find out how you did it.
Sergeant,
Even though you don't care who finds out you're the killer, why on earth would you use the last skill you're allowed to use on Thena?
Because it was entertaining. I love seeing the helpless looks on your faces.
Redfin's get her.
grab.
Yank it.
I feel like she'd be into that.
I'm sorry, but the only one who would ever believe a lie better suited for a dime novel is Thena after you use that skill on her. And the one with the helpless look on her face is going to be you, not us.
Think what you will.
I love the bitchy tone, it's so much fun. Note, consider this. Berefin's goal isn't to conceal her crime, but the way in which she did it. Yet she chose to use her skill on Thena.
Maybe something Thena asked held a hint of how the crime was committed?
That's right. And then she figured out that Thena was a staffer too late. But then if she used her skill to scrub that part out, it would have drawn suspicion to it.
So, to make us pass by that information, she made it so we wouldn't be able to tell the truth from the lies.
There's a lie in the statement Thena took, and Berefin really wanted to hide it. If not, she'd have no reason to use her skill.
Sergeant, that's not half bad.
I know, right? I'll take it since it's about genuine.
I should take another look at her statement. Besides the lies we've already pointed out, there might be something between the lines, something that hints the wish to pull it off. That's all we've got to go on. Just a room full of pretty people. Just a room full of pretty people.
I'm obsessed with Redfern this chapter. Like every time like she looks at notes, she's like, back up.
Sit. Statement
I
contains
love the dynamics,
I
man.
do.
The
It's amazing.
dynamics are so good. I'm waiting for Redfin to just turn around one day and just have like Notes coffee and be trying it, and her being
I'm
like,
waiting for it. Next
"No,
chapter, guys.
I
Next
don't
chapter.
like
next
this."
chapter.
But
I'm waiting for the day it's like Note comes into the thing, or he goes into her car and sees like a coffee cup, and he's like,
You went to Starbucks.
"You went to
They don't have Starbucks in the 1960s.
No, they didn't.
No. When was Starbucks made? I doubt they had Starbucks in the 1960s.
Hey Siri, when was Starbucks first founded? 1971.
Fuck, just barely.
Just barely. 1971.
They'll still be alive.
30th of March in 1971.
Yeah.
They'll
But it
still
was
be
in
alive
America.
1971. First coffee day.
It's coffee day. You have to wait until Starbucks becomes a thing to get a first date.
Yeah, because coffee shops didn't exist before that.
No.
Coffee places did exist before that. Coffee shops have been were closely associated with the Age of Enlightenment, which happened a long time before Starbucks was opened.
Yeah.
Of course
So
you know
coffee
that.
shops have been like around for ages.
Anna, you're my favourite person to talk to because I can just say something and you'd be like, well, actually.
Actually, here's this really obscure fact that I pulled out of nowhere,
A statement
but
contains
somehow is true.
contains a part of a lie she was to
Yeah.
conceal what is the true lie that relates to the method of her crime.
It's a statement.
Do you want to know another reason I know that?
Yeah.
Go on.
It's because as the coffee sales increased and stuff, people became more socially aware, and because coffee made people more socially aware to the injustice and stuff that was going about around them, it started making the government really, really annoyed and stuff because people were not drinking alcohol because alcohol was safer than water. They were drinking the coffee instead because the coffee became basically as safe as alcohol, makes them more socially aware. The government's like, oh no, these people are realizing that we are being absolutely awful to them, and then they started persecuting coffee.
Was that
Wha-
how an espresso martini was made?
Is that why your
Pardon?
name's Anarchy?
Anna. No.
Partly, yeah.
That's what it. Yeah, Anarchy's
Yeah.
Anarchy.
We giggled over it on
Mm.
Minecraft one time. It was like, yeah.
And when she met an actual friend called Anarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that name for years, and then I
Yeah.
meet someone actually called Anarchy, and it just kind of it shocked
It's
me.
like me writing enchantment since like year 8, and then my sister went and married a lad called Matthew.
Oh my god,
Fuming.
that's still just so funny.
True lie that relates to the method of a crime.
I'm not changing it. My OC was here first.
True lie that relates to the method of a crime.
Oh my god.
Is it the record thing?
Try it.
Banger. Because it's the
So that means there's evidence somewhere
yeah,
of what
because
happened.
she was trying to cover it up by saying there's no evidence here. I'm not lying, so I'd never lie. There's no evidence of it. Miss Berefin, the statement you were trying to conceal, it's right here. There's no record of what you did. This is it, isn't it?
What do you want me to say? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
No, 10 to 1 says it's our answer. You had no reason to conceal any of the other statements. This is what you wanted to hide. The statement about how you committed the crime, the fact that there's a record of you using your skill, and the sentence that said you must sprinkle a large amount of pain medication onto the victim's food. It's how it was possible for you to influence M after she was assigned to this wing.
None of you understand what I'm trying to say. I'd just like to clear up one thing. You all can keep speculating about this and that, but it's not going to change a thing. Do you think that because of this speculation you're throwing around, that I'm going to break down and give you a confession while in tears of penance roll down my cheeks? You've got no proof. You're spewing nothing but hot air. Isn't that right?
She doesn't look the slightest bit agitated by any of this. Is she used to being in these situations?
Proof. It's proof she wants.
Proof!
Fucking show me some proof.
Proof! It's proof she wants.
Oh, try me, darling.
No.
Oh, cat fight.
Holding her back.
Redfins would leather her.
Note would let her. He's like, listen, man. I didn't
You
say
think
anything.
he'd dare stop her?
He's like, I didn't
Look
say
at,
anything.
like-
It's not the fact that
look
he'd
at
let her, it's the
Redfins
fact
and
that he'd
her.
be too scared to intervene.
Look at Redfins and her and their like matching expressions.
Do you see what I mean now when I'm like,
No, it's just like,
she hates this bitch. We need to find the evidence of what she left behind. That record will be our best clue.
incubus.
Yeah, I think it was Dad locking the door. She couldn't bring a pen and paper it back to her room, so she must have written out a sentence using some other means.
She did the breath thing. On the
Press-
windows.
press the thing.
Sergeant, do you have something you can point to? Oh, she wants me to figure it out.
Yeah, do it yourself and I'll fight this bitch.
Fuck off. Shut up. Quiet. That was Redfin slapping him. Because he would never dare lay a hand on a woman.
Especially her.
Especially her.
She'd knock him out.
Out. Let's think. Miss Berefin used her skill 16 days ago. At that time, the staff members were switched out and the search for what she left behind was turned up nothing. Then after the search, Miss M showed up at the facility and somehow falls victim to Miss Berefin's skill, which means she had to have been... She has seen something somewhere. According to the records, Miss Berefin hasn't been out of the room for a whole month. Thus, Miss Berefin's writing must have been somewhere in this room. Also, must not have been right. I know what it is. I know what it is. If there's a trace of something, I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Look, I found SpongeBob. Look, I'm ready. I'm ready. No, you ain't. I loved that episode of SpongeBob. I loved that episode of SpongeBob. Because it's SpongeBob goes missing, and Sandy has to Sandy goes out of her way to find him because she's worried, and nobody else is. And it turns out I think he got on a bus because Squidward sent him on a bus or some shit like that. And she goes on a full mad one, full crash out mode trying to find SpongeBob, and she sets up a stand at the beach telling everybody to go look for him. And this guy raises up this fish guy in the shape of a box and goes, look, I found SpongeBob. And she's like, where? And he's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. And she's like, no, you ain't.
Oh my god.
When I was
I
young,
love that.
when I was young, I had to stay inside on rainy days. I got absolutely stir crazy. Every time I felt like that, I used to draw on fogged up windows. The pictures on the window would fade with time. But all you'd have to do was breathe on them to make them reappear.
I see. So using that method, wasn't that the picture disappeared, it just turned invisible. Then with the moisture from your breath, the picture revealed itself again. Sheer Berefin. Even though I see no sign of defeat on your face, it doesn't change the fact that we've backed you up against a wall. Oh, so slowly, we're going to tighten the noose around your neck.
16 days ago, you wrote a sentence on the wall of your cell, the glass wall of your cell. At that moment, you used your skill. The guards back then looked for the message you left, but the words were practically invisible, so they found nothing. The Bureau ruled that you simply did not leave a trace. Whoa! Not so
Look
close.
at the shipping picture increased.
Not so close. Really, it simply didn't leave a trace of your skill on the
Okay,
victim.
she's more than likely not touching him.
Probably not. So they brought on a new guard, Miss M, to work here. That's then, when you and her were alone, you made the message you'd written on the glass reappear once more.
Could have been as simple as you breathing on the glass, or possibly using steam from some hot water.
Water?
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 She's British, it's
I
okay.
know she is. Water.
If you'd
It's just that
only
no
use your
trick's not. So he'd go water.
If you'd only use your finger, no, he'd go, water?
No, he'd mock her and go water.
And she'd slap him for it. If you'd only use your finger to write the message, it probably would have remained for just a few days. So you wrote in something more oily, like a thin layer of lotion applied with your hand. With a single look at the message on the glass, M was forced to believe it unconditionally.
Yeah, that's me. And that's when she started sprinkling a large amount of pain medication on the victim's food. She began to think it was one of the rules she had to follow. Then, the victim was slowly poisoned by the toxins that built up in her body, just like you planned. Miss Shia Berafin? That is how you killed your victim.
And just like that, it's this again.
Again? Again? Oh, logical!
Logical.
Logical!
Oh my
Logical.
god, are we?
Almost.
So far, all I have to do is investigate the glass in my scale and I'll feel the memory left there.
You don't need to go through all that. I've already given up. It's unfortunate I got caught, but the crime itself was a big success. I'm happy enough knowing that.
Why'd you kill her? You two know each other, but that's only from seeing each other in the lounge a few times.
What do I gain from telling you that? So, it's obvious that you just keep pestering me if I don't tell you. So I'll put it out there. After all, I need my beauty rest. To put it simply as I can, I just wanted to wreak havoc on this facility.
Wreak havoc? How's killing an innocent woman supposed to damage this place?
Oh, you don't you work for the Bureau? Don't you know why we're all stuck down here?
Isn't it just because it'd be dangerous to let you Oppenheimers loose in society?
You have no idea what sort of entity the Bureau is. If that were the case, wouldn't they just kill us and save themselves the trouble of locking us up like this?
No, I mean...
To be frank, there's a rumour that they swiftly execute any Oppenheimer determined to be difficult to detain. It's just a rumour, but considering that this facility isn't holding any Oppenheimers capable of inflicting physical damage...
Well, crap. Then why are they detaining the Oppenheimers here?
It's obvious. They're researching our skills to see how they can put them to use. We're considered valuable assets by the Bureau. So, I just destroyed one of their assets. Specifically, their asset named Mithril Ruja.
What in the... Then you held no personal grudge against Miss Ruja?
Nope, the only grudge I hold is towards the Bureau. I'll have my revenge. The only way I thought to accomplish that was by killing Mithril.
Are you insane? That woman was...
Yes.
Yeah, bitch!
Yeah, I can tell. That woman was the exact same position you're in.
Do I look sane to you? My first few years here, all I could think about was getting out. Using the items I was given and my particular skill, I meticulously planned my escape. Just the plan for the third attempt took me over 2 years. With each attempt, I was able to get further and further, and on my 6th escape attempt, I finally reached the elevator that would take me to the ground floor. When I came to, I was right back in my cell. Those bastards had something that could teleport me back to my cell whenever they so desired. Escape had been impossible from the very beginning. My attempts were just another good opportunity for the Bureau to carry out its research on me. That's why they don't outright ban our skills. Research. Still, if I knew, I'd just be sat here twiddling my thumbs. I'd probably just kill myself. I wanted to get my hands on whoever I could and rip them to pieces. No matter how many Bureau people I killed, they just sent in new guards as if nothing had happened. This was my only way of exacting my revenge on these Bureau monsters. And to that end, I don't have a care in the world. After all, I won't get out of here until I'm dead. That much hasn't changed. All because of you Bureau people.
No, let's get out of here. We've done what we came here to do.
Right.
Ugh, how frustrating. Still, how long has it been since I've had a conversation that long? That was quite entertaining experience to keep things fresh. Yeah, not too bad at all. When I was talking to that ruder woman, I had to write everything out on the window. Maybe I'm going insane. And when exactly will I have have the courage to... Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Peak voice acting, by
Locked
the way.
the fuck in, holy shit!
Put in that drama degree
Oh
to
my
use.
god.
E.
And we're halfway through.
What time is it? Only midnight.
We're cracked. We've got this.
We started when? Like
like
nine-ish?
half eight.
I thought we started at like 9ish.
Oh yeah,
Because Anna was.
probably.
Because I was late. Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine.
It's alright.
Ah, you're back.
More than making up for it for voice acting.
Yeah.
E.
I see you've done what you set out to do. We have.
Oh, did you get revenge for what she did to me?
I mean, I guess you could say that. She won't die for her crimes, but she'll be punished. Once again, note you've figured this out in less than no time. Great job.
Yep.
Well then, since you figured out how exactly she pulled off her crime, I guess all that's left to do is to inform the Bureau, yes?
Indeed. Still got a good deal of time, so how about we head over to the meeting place a bit early? Well, it's up to you now. Where would you like to go?
Huh? Oh, right. We figured out how she did it. I guess we don't really need to stick around here. I guess our next destination is Doug's room. Let's go back.
They
Let's
go
go
steal
back.
him.
There was another room someone asked us to go to. What is up, my brother?
Elroy.
He said he'd tell us what happened.
Hi,
I will
Elroy.
say, I don't know what happens if you go to Doug's room.
I
We
want
need
to go to
back.
Doug's
We
room.
need to go back and I need to go see Doug.
But this first, because I
This
don't
first, yeah.
know if it changes anything.
Alright.
So
Hold up. No, this is...
yo, bro, you're back.
I am. Have you been waiting for me?
Rats, my worst fears have been made real. This is the worst timeline.
You just think that because you're delusional. It's really not. No, it's come over this way because he uncovered Berafin's crimes. Or maybe it's because of what Elroy said before.
Mr. Elroy. Oh, bro. You said you already lived through this case in the previous timeline, right? Then Miss Berefin being our killer and the victim's food being spiked with medicine, you knew all of that? But you sat by and watched as all of it happened. Then I asked you why you didn't do anything to stop it. You said you'd tell me once I caught up with myself in another timeline. We've uncovered the truth behind Berefin's murder, so I'm here to listen to your answer. Why? Why didn't you stop these events before they could get started?
Alright, I think you're ready to hear my answer. Start with the conclusion of the story. It wasn't that I did nothing. I passed along the message. The guards didn't know, but I left it somewhere that woman would see. I showed her the information that I alone knew.
The information that only he knew probably means the detail of the case and also is talking about the message. You say message, but is this what you're talking about?
The writing on the wall?
What are you laughing at?
It's just I looked over at you while I was taking a drink. That was really mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in that way. I looked over at you and we had eye contact and I went and giggled.
That's a bit mean.
I meant it fully.
Wow. Anyway.
About what we said in the future, it was a message left in the place where the victim was so sure. Choose clues.
What did you say, Anna?
Was it like the writing on the wall or something?
This? Or this one?
I'm not sure.
Can you move across on the bottom?
Tell me if I'm getting hot or cold.
Maybe
Warm.
number 3
Colder.
on that one.
Warmer. Try that one.
Boiling.
Nope.
Is it
Not
the
that one.
picture that? Is it the picture that the piece of paper that they ripped out the book?
This one?
Not that one.
Not that one. This
The
one.
survey.
This one.
The memory survey.
Ah, this one. This one.
I have no idea.
Nope, that's...
Found. Huzzah! And I got it wrong. It's so warm. Mr. Elroy. Hello, guys. It looks a bit like light.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
It does not in the slightest.
It does a bit. This is a page from The Tragedy of the House of Mirrors.
Dude, you're so worthy of being called my bro. You found it. It's not good to go ripping pages out of books. I was reading that.
Oh.
I apologise for that one. It's totally cool. The ending was spoiled for me, so I probably wasn't going to pick it back up anyway.
Doug strikes again. Up in
We
the
love
corner.
Doug.
Love how, when it's no trick, he's like, dude, I was reading that, and then fucking Redfin's popped up, she's like, I'm sorry, and he's like, I wasn't gonna finish it anyway.
Oh, nah, don't worry.
Me too,
about
King,
it,
me
girl.
too.
Up in the corner, it
You
looks
just
like
fall the moment you see red face, though. Honestly,
I also
yeah.
would look at her.
Note does a lot.
No, he's a lucky man.
Understandable.
It looks like a little bit of ink was smudged. If you look carefully, you can see that somebody tried to erase the words up here or there, everywhere. Who are you gonna call? So I can read better. You can't tell what was written just by looking at it, but we were able to successfully pull a few words out with the skill. Because of that, can you move this piece of paper? Thanks. Because of that, we managed to read the words meal and I. At first glance, I got a rather bad feeling about that sentence, but after getting to the bottom of this case, I can find that the meaning here has changed. The drug is in the victim's meal. Oh, the drugs in the victim's meal were what killed her. We know that Sam Berefin pulled it off. Mr. Elroy, this is an explanation of Berefin's crime, singular. And the only person who could have written it, the only person who knew what happened was you.
Dude, you really are a reliable guy. I'm not saying that.
Right.
Why?
I don't know.
Say it.
You really are a reliable squirt. That feels weird.
Do you?
It's like
What you
it's
call
an-
kids. It's like squirt.
Okay.
it's like an old term though.
Alright, bro.
it's like an old term. You're like, alright, squirt.
Then you found the clue I left behind, just as you say, it was a warning.
A warning, of course.
Warning, left just for the victim. Mr. Elroy, it's just as you said, you didn't sit there and do nothing. You left a warning for the victim in a book she would read. Right on the money. Bro, your girlfriend catches on fast. Don't mention it.
Ayo. Not even gonna correct him. Not gonna correct him.
girlfriend.
Okay.
Redfin's isn't. Girl's like, I'm taking
Neither
the
of
fight
them
with
are.
open arms.
She's greeting it with open arms.
It's
And
just
maybe
funny
other
because
body
Note was
parts,
going to
but
say
we're not
something and she's like, don't
mental.
mention it.
Open arms started playing, sorry. But why make your warnings so complicated like that? Couldn't you have just told the guard?
Of course, I started with that, but that M woman couldn't understand a word I was saying. I mean, she understood the words I was saying, but she couldn't wrap her head around the parts relating to Berefin's skill.
Of course, she was already under the spell of Berefin's skills, so she had no idea that she was being used.
As you already know, I knew of Mithral's death on the 20th of December. That's why I used my skill to come back 10 days ago. Mithral was a mysterious chick who never talked about herself. Still, she was the only friend I had here. I wanted to save her. Instead of believing me, Em ended up tightening the watch around me. I had no choice but to send Mithril a message in secret.
Aww.
God is poisoning your meals. Throw away the top layer of your food if you don't want to die. I've seen your death. That's the message I wrote out. That was the only way I knew how to save her.
I doubt it would be able to stomach my meals if someone foresaw my death like that.
And that's why she was so skinny.
She was throwing away her food.
Refusing to eat is against the rules of the facility, so she would have had no choice. Dina, could you write all that down in a statement?
I didn't read him for any abnormal heartbeats.
It's alright. Elroy has no reason to lie.
I see now that you tried your very best. However, Miss Mithril Ruja.
Exactly. I'm also curious about how I wasn't able to stop her from dying. Can't go back in time again and stop her from dying. Bro, you gave me an idea. Someone must have erased my message.
You didn't know that happened?
Of course not. Due to this manor release business, they cancelled my scheduled visit to the lounge. Someone must have erased my message so Mithril couldn't read it. That's like how she died before. Question is who? Did Berefin somehow find it? No, the person who erased that warning must have been the person who picked up the book after Elroy.
Is the little kid?
No. Tell me it's not.
Look at the evidence.
Tell me it's not. That's
Wrong one.
Never mind. Never mind. It was her. It was her herself.
I
Never
was
mind.
gonna say,
It's her. Never mind.
He read it. He was the one going
it's
around
okay.
recommending
It's
it.
okay. It's okay.
We've got a way of figuring out who that was, right?
We do. I know just what document you're referring to. Mr.
I've
Elroy.
just looked at it.
If you have a look at
We're
this,
way ahead of
you
you.
can find out who erased the notes you left.
Way ahead of you.
So I'm thinking we complete this run and then we go back and go, "Hi, Doug. How are you, Doug?" And she wrote that was very helpful. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So she read it and then erased it.
Yeah.
That's cool. Mr. Elroy,
Probably
do
so
you-
the little kid wouldn't see it.
Oh. Do you remember
Or
this
Verifin.
document? Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh, that thing. Whenever we read a book in the lounge, we're required to write down our thoughts.
Why down our force?
I'm not sure how to show keep a chapters or so.
It's hunted rabbit season.
I believe it's about keeping track of your mental state.
It's not important right now. Mr. Elroy, you wrote down your impressions about the book right here, and here we can see the impressions of the next person to read the book.
Ah, it's got to be the person who erased my message. Who was it? Who read the book after me?
Mithril Ruja, our victim.
What?
Mr. Elroy, the only person to pick up this book after you left your memo was the victim. Not even Miss M knew about the message you left behind. That means the victim erased your message. After all, if Miss Berefin were to have seen it, she might have altered her plan. Your warning to the victim was delivered as you wished.
But why did she die just like before?
Because she didn't care if she died or not.
She wanted to.
Perhaps it wasn't just like before. What do you mean? The victim saw your warning. If everything went according to plan like it did in the previous timeline, it wouldn't have been the pain meds that killed her. In other words, there's a difference between this case from the timeline you experienced and the case we're currently investigating.
Difference? If there's a difference between two cases, I have an idea what it might be. I've got a document that contradicts the account Mr. Elroy gave us about the previous timelines. Oh, was it she died a different way because he messed with the timeline?
Read his statement.
Where is
Elroy
it?
2.
This one. Engineer Mithril's death 20th December, that's why I used my skill to come back 10 days. Mithril's mysterious chicken never talked about herself. Still, she was the only friend I had here. I wanted to save her, but instead of believing me and tightening up the watch around me, I had no choice but send Mithril's message in secret. The guy is poisoning your meals, throw away the top layer of your food if you don't want to die. I've seen your message. Or I've seen your death. If you don't want to die.
And then
Have we
her
got
being
anything to say?
skinnier.
Do we have anything that can prove that?
The condition of her body.
Oh. Yeah.
Go across the wall. No, not that one. Are you not seeing anything?
No.
Are you not seeing anything on that? Read through the statement again.
If you're
Read through the statement, the entire statement again, out loud.
Is you already know I know of Mithral's death on the 20th of... It's 24th, it's the 24th!
You've got the wrong statement clicked.
Fuck, do I?
You've got that one clicked.
Shit, yeah, wait!
That took me a while to get that one, because
Fucking
I completely
Christ.
forgot that we actually had the day she died.
I'm like, what? What are you on about? Holy shit. Mr. Elroy, I'd like to ask you a question. What's today's date?
I don't have a calendar in here, but that's obvious. I mean, it's December 20th, right? I see. Brian, the date? I don't have a calendar either, but the answer is indeed obvious. Today's Christmas Eve, December 24th. What? No, it can't be. It's clearly...
According to you, Miss Rouge died on the 20th. That's because in your timeline, she did die on the 20th.
Right, there's no way I got that wrong. Before using my skill and going back in time, I asked someone I trusted for the date. Bro, I asked you.
Right then. I'm sure that the incident happened on December 20th in the previous timeline.
Yeah, we're 4 days off. Then how about this? Mithril threw away the food on top like I asked, but the poison was mixed in too well, so she died 4 days later than before.
No. Miss M, the person who carried out the act, she said she just sprinkled the medication on top. Plus, if it's not a poison, it'd be a rather strong pain medication. If she only ended up ingesting a little bit, she wouldn't have died. In other words, she didn't overdose on pain medication this time. She must have died from some other reason.
Oh.
Some other reason? Then someone besides Berafin killed Mithril.
No. We have no evidence of another killer or accomplice. I'm trying to put holes in my thoughts here to be like, but could it be?
Could it be...
Did Thingy control Doug and have him create something and make him forget?
She's not allowed contact with Doug.
Good. Get that woman away from my kid. It's possible for there to be two murders in one building, let alone such a closely guarded facility, even more so when you consider the particular skill of the victim. But then, how did the victim die? Our current case is the case of from Elroy's timeline. Oh yeah, they're different. It's Elroy's invention. Sergeant.
I know. Make your mess now.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathetic.
Excellent.
Aww.
I knew it was coming as soon as I
It's
saw
like-
that.
Sergeant!
Sergeant.
Sergeant! Bro, this isn't your room. Shouldn't you be asking for my permission first?
There's only a single difference between this case and the other one from the previous timelines. It lies in whatever Mr. Always invented.
I love the fact that she just knew what he was gonna do.
He's
Yeah.
a goblin. He's a goblin.
She's like, yep, I know. Just...
Yep. Okay. Make your mess.
Permission
Go
granted.
for
Yes,
it.
ma'am. Skill itself changes. Let's think I've got to put myself in the victim's shoes. What could happen if I were...
That's what I was on about the other day, by the way, when I was playing it. And I'm like, this man is pathetic. Yes,
would it-
ma'am. What a
What
boy
would change if I
loser.
knew my meals were toxic? I'd stop eating them, so she died from starvation.
Hexalogic.
Excellent. I knew this is what I was getting excited about.
I love hexalogic.
Okay, security guard M. Inmates glass cell, as you can see here, a rule between contact is strictly forbidden. Serve the inmates whatever food they request, but aren't allowed to refuse. They aren't allowed to refuse meals.
Keep
Says
reading.
if Few prohibited items we supply our inmates with something that they request. In addition, inmates are not allowed to spend free time in the fucking... Inmates are not allowed free use of their skill. However, we do allow inmates to use their skill once 15 days. With everybody abiding by these rules, we should have zero health problems, but for some reason, an inmate recently started losing a lot of weight. Is it you're talking about played out the exact same way? Shocked, saw that woman the day before, she looked so healthy. Because that contradicts that one.
Keep going. It tells you how many you've got right, so.
I know. Meals and dye. Medicine was open 3 times a day. There are things like pain medication inside. It stopped with expensive food, so she was putting it in the fridge.
She can't leave her room willingly. They can only leave their room like every week. And she's not allowed to refuse to eat a meal. You know what the answer is, so...
So I am right. I'm so right.
Keep going. You'll find out.
It was a...
You click the
Yeah,
statement.
no, I keep pressing the fucking...
I always forget when that comes up as well.
Oh, no dog! She looks a little skinnier.
That's all of them.
First try.
I got this first try.
First try. I'm so happy. Hell
Cracked.
yeah.
Cracked.
Cracked. So cracked. I was so locked in.
Go on.
Oh, my arm hurts. I flicked my wrist too hard. I've unlocked it. I figured it out. The victim was a dead woman, one way or another.
Are you serious? Who did it? And more importantly, how?
The how actually doesn't matter. In a way, the victim's death followed a set path.
Look here, friend. You should probably be a little more careful with your words.
I'm sorry, but there's no other way to put it. There was no other threat in the victim's life. The victim's death was caused by an incident that we're already well aware of. Mr. Elroy, think about it. But think about it from the victim's point of view. What do you think the victim would have thought after seeing your warning? Once she knew that her food was being poisoned and that the person who warned her was a staffer able to travel back in time. Mr. Elroy, your warning was left with good intentions, but do you believe the victim would have been relieved after reading it?
What are you... The victim was made aware that she was in danger of dying, but instead of feeling relief at having avoided death, she must have been filled with the dread of death coming for her. Especially for a staffer able to sever any harm that might come her way, I'm sure death was something she viewed as distant threat.
The shock she received must have been immense. Moreover, in this unique enclosure set up by the Bureau, I don't see mental recovery becoming easy to her.
No.
If she threw away the top part of her meal, I doubt she'd be able to get the rest down easily. Then, when we checked out the victim's room, we found lots of evidence of the victim's reluctance to eat. In the end, the victim rejected her food altogether.
So what of it? There's no way she could have stopped eating all the way up to the point where it killed her. None of that's important, right? No.
No is right.
Fucking tag team.
No is right. No is right. No. The fact that the victim was reluctant to eat is important, and that's because of a certain trait of hers.
Oh. This is so sad. I don't like this.
It's because of her,
The scale?
anything deemed a threat. There's her... Transport facility, no records of her before her time. Is the body from anything deemed threatening, which might be physical or chemical. Most threats are immediately served by automatic... severed automatically regarding of will in mind, exception is mindset. Deemed threatening is change how thinks of something. For example, alcohol is toxic to the body. but she seems ignorant to that fact. Her skill doesn't cut off its effect, allows her body to absorb it. Opposite of that, oysters are non-toxic foodstuff, whereas a person die of food poisoning after eating them, so she does not process them.
Is it something to do with her mindset?
Banger! I'm so smart. I'm so... Hell yeah! Sorry. I'm really giddy. But, like...
I'm really confused.
Because it's like her...
It's what she thinks is a threat.
Yeah, so her body doesn't care. Her body's switched off.
So it's like, for example, if I were to, like...
If you were to have, like, an allergy...
Not even that. So, Anna, for example, you're allergic... Is it oranges you're allergic to?
Slightly, yeah. That and knobbly bobblies.
Knobbly bubbles.
So, imagine you weren't allergic to oranges, but you believed you were.
Yeah.
That means your body would then not process oranges because you think they're dangerous.
What is it? It's like...
Oh.
You know
So
that-
she wasn't processing her food because she thought her food was poisoned.
So it's
So it's like she's convinced herself this is dangerous, so therefore her ability is blocking it out.
You know, what is it? Is it... I can't remember what it's called, but it's that one disease where you think that you're dead. It's like your mind is confused.
Is it like walking corpse syndrome?
Yeah, that's one of the names. It's like your brain, something traumatic happens and your brain believes that you are dead, so you lose all feeling.
Mhm.
It's like you completely act like a zombie. And it's like, it messes with your brain. So it's like, sometimes people won't eat because they're already dead. Why do they need to eat?
Yeah.
Or it's like, your brain just makes you believe that you're dead.
Ooh.
And it's crazy. Mr. Elroy, how much do you know about the victim's skill?
All I know is that her body protects her. That's all I got from the short conversations we were able to have on the glass wall of the lounge.
I see. Well, you're not wrong about that part. The victim's body's severs the effects of any sort of threat. The problem is how a thing is determined to be a threat.
The skill itself is the determiner of what is a threat and what isn't. However, Rouge's mind is able to make certain exceptions.
That's right. Thank you, Red Vince. Even with a toxic substance, her body would absorb the substance if Miss Rouge believed it would harm her.
Wouldn't harm her.
Wouldn't harm her.
I've heard that part before. That's why the pain meds was able to poison her.
Yeah, and of course, the opposite also holds to be true. Anything the victim thinks is dangerous will not be absorbed by the body.
What do you...
Oh.
The victim viewed her own food as a threat.
In other words, she starved to death. What?
The moment she became terrified of what was in her meal, the victim's skill saw her meals as a threat and severed their effects. Even though the victim forced down her food for her own survival, the skill severed that vital nutrient from her body, and her body was unable to absorb any nutrition from the food she ate. Her body grew weak, but the suspicion that she was being poisoned firmly stood rooted in her mind. As death approached, her fear of food grew even stronger, until it killed her. His path was already set out for her, as sad as it is.
And it's all because I warned her?
That's right.
He was trying to do the right thing, though.
Yeah.
This one's
Oh,
rough,
that's so
this
sad.
case.
I don't like this.
Are we close to the end? Mr. Elroy?
It's fine. This isn't my first dance. This always happens. Every time I try to use my skill to change something, the problem only grows larger. When I first realised the skill I'd been given, I felt like a god amongst men. Even when I was running around from those goons at the bureau, I felt like the main character of a movie, which only excited me more. No matter how far I tried to run from the timelines, there's only so much one man can do.
I'm just a man.
Can't make something better by just knowing about it. In the end, all I could do was make the world worse than it already is. I'm just that sort of monster. Forgot why they stuck me in here and tried to pull off yet another useless endeavour. In the end, I only made Mithril suffer a worse death. Mr. Elroy, we have no
Aw.
idea whether the victim suffered more or less. You may be right in assuming so, but that's just a guess. Can't think of any evidence that points to her dying a better death, so I'll spare you such an empty consolation. We're detectives after all. The only thing we believe is the verified truth. Thus, the only thing we can say for certain is that the victim lived an additional 4 days. You will have to live with that truth too. Let's go.
Alright.
Bro,
Yeah?
you keep that fantastic woman of yours close.
Oh.
I was going to tell you before, but the sergeant and I...
You think? Things are way different than the way I'm seeing them. You do better to be more decisive. There's nothing you can do with the past but look back on it. If you want something to change, you gotta do it yourself. Easily erased messages won't cut it. Well then, let me just say thank you. I hope I can see you again without having to turn back the clock.
Indeed. You take care of yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Sounds so awkward when you say it.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank
love
God.
I
I-
love him so much.
I want to scream. That was so cute.
Oh my god.
I like the fact that No makes friends with all of these people that are like
Remember
shunned from
case 4, by the way.
society.
Just
Great.
remember case 5. Just in case, like... No trick, yeah. Stop that. No, remember case 4. For when we... Because I want to go back and do Doug's one.
Okay.
If we can. If we can't, then that's fine.
I don't know what happens if you go to Doug's room, but we can look at it after.
You both did great back there. Ah, finally done.
What?
Do you remember when I said there's a branching path and I thought it was something else?
Yeah.
We haven't reached the branching path yet, by the way.
We haven't?
No. Do you see what I mean? I thought it was which room you choose to go to. We aren't at the branching path yet.
Oh. Now we just have to wait here for the cabinet secretary, right?
Elroy tried to save the victim, but the way he handled it ended up taking the victim's life once more. Tragedy of coincidence.
You can call it coincidence, but it's still a burden Mr. Elroy will have to carry with him. I hope we can convince the cabinet secretary not to punish him. Coincidence. Is that really what it was?
Andy, what's wrong?
Nothing, just a bit of deja vu. I feel like I've lived through a case like this before. Probably just my imagination, though.
Yeah, come to think of it, there's something I've been curious about. Why did the victim explain her situation to the cabinet secretary? Em would have wanted the victim wouldn't have wanted the victim to die either, so she would have helped.
No, I don't think things would have necessarily worked out like that. No? Something you want to say?
I should print out the transcript and choose which statement I want to refuse.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you guys talk about this.
Right.
I'm gonna unmute Marco so I can hear him.
Perfect. Yo.
I'm curious about what you guys
Yo,
want to
yo.
talk about. Ow, I'm getting old.
Yeah.
I just bent over and really hurt my back.
Oh
Fine.
no.
Oh, gee golly, I'm getting old. I'm only... How old are you?
19.
Yeah.
Oh god. You're gonna print the statement? What are we doing?
Right. Why didn't the victim explain her situation to the cabinet secretary? And wouldn't have wanted her victim to die either, so she could have helped. A tragedy of coincidence. I feel like I've lived through this case, but it was probably just my imagination. Well, I feel like we should try support Redfin's comment.
I feel like... Okay, wait, look at the time rewindy guy.
This guy.
Like, are there any, like, his Euro-y things? Does it talk about effects on other people that aren't him?
Since memories into the past, however, we're unable to observe the moment, which she does. The only thing outsiders are able to observe the moments are the moments when he receives these memories. The man is also released by the moment he receives future memories. As much as it's yet to be discovered about time itself, it's unclear whether he sends a snapshot of his memories to the past or everything besides his physical body is transported into the past. Elroy claims that the maximum time he's been able to go back in time is 10 days, but in truth it's still unknown. Elroy claims through the use of his skill he has lived roughly 20 years longer than his physical form. Once he sends his memories back 10 minutes, he has to wait 10 minutes before he was able to use the skill again. So...
I don't know. I don't think what I was thinking
What
could
were
apply.
you thinking?
I thought maybe he'd somehow not only sent his memories back, but sent like vague memories, but accidentally sent vague memories back to Redfins. So it felt like Redfins had lived through this because they had.
I think what's happening for it is the fact that I think it's more or less the fact that he's gone back in time, and because we've already lived it, kind of. It's like psychological. It's like if you get told you've already lived something, you kind of second guess yourself for a minute because you're like, huh.
Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
Neither of you are right.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Right.
A
Which
tragedy
path
of
do you want to do?
coincidence. Is it Brian?
The most interesting one.
Do you want to do the full ending? Do you not care about the other one? There isn't a whole lot difference, it's just kind of the ending is. Do you want to do the more interesting one?
Anna, what do you
Yes.
think?
I think if we do the more interesting one.
You're supporting Redfins.
I knew we were supporting her. I'm just like,
The other one is Thena.
Oh.
The other one's really simple because with Thena you just tell her that, oh, she couldn't have done that because she was under the thing.
We can always come back and see if you just maybe
No,
you just want
because-
to tell us. Or
It doesn't matter. It's
we
no
could
because
do
I
this
played
one.
it. We'll do Redfins.
We could do this one and then we can go back to Doug maybe.
Yeah.
Because I really want to see what happens with Doug. If you can
Mhm.
even go in there, if you can't, then that's settled.
I think you should be able to.
Maybe. So.
So I feel like I've lived a case through this before. Probably just my imagination though.
Live the case
Wait,
like
oppose her because it's not her imagination.
probably just my imagination though. So like a case like this before.
I feel like you're not gonna get it on your own.
Leaving me. Just don't think it's those.
Is it something to do with the shed from last time?
The shed.
The shed.
The shed. 1 centimeter. Oh well. Since his memory back to pass, I've been able to observe the moment which he does it. Anything outsiders are able to observe the moments where he receives these memories. Manor is also released the moment he received these future memories. So the time itself is unclear whether it is.
Do you want another hint?
No.
Are you sure?
I've got this. I'm locked the fuck in. Fuck. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm just like, because they found that thing inside the drawers. And I'm like, has to mean something at least. Doesn't though. I have a feeling it's not down here.
Can I give you a hint?
Yeah, is it down here?
It's nothing to do with him. It is absolutely nothing to do with him.
Lock in, Anna.
Locked in.
Not that one. Hi, Doug.
I've got another hint, but
Right,
it depends
right.
if you want it or not.
Am I hot or cold?
Cold. Warmer. 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 Can I just give you a hint?
Just, yeah, small.
It's something that it's been mentioned a few times. It's not really connected to much. If you get Doug? Please just tell me, because I do know the answer.
I'm constantly like, is it something to do with Doug? But Doug is just on my mind because I miss him so much. I love Doug so much. Is it something to do with Doug? Yeah, there's something to do with Doug.
It's something to do with Doug.
I didn't realise I haven't used my skill once. I haven't long as anyone either.
No, but it's not that, but read what that says.
I came about a month
No,
ago.
the one that you were just on, read it.
This one?
Read it out loud.
It feels like I'm a character in a novel of some... It's like where is it? Where's the book? It's the book. 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 It's the book.
What's the novel impressions say? The novel impressions at the bottom?
Oh, yeah. Just... Douglas. Oh my god. Now look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Doug.
What?
Look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Doug. Look me in the eyes and tell me. No, look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Doug.
Read your line.
I will burst out into tears and hit something.
Read your
and
line.
it will be you.
Read your line.
None of this was a coincidence.
What are you talking about now?
Mr. Elroy tried to save the victim, but everything ended with the victim dying once more. Can that really be explained away as mere coincidence?
No, I'm really not following.
Nothing in this case was a coincidence.
Then what was it? Are you saying someone planned all of this?
No, to say it was planned makes less sense than to say it's all coincidence.
What? If it wasn't planned, it can only be a coincidence.
No. As with everything in this case, it all just looks too much like a coincidence. Just like the impressions written on here.
No, you can head home early today if you'd like.
Sergeant, I'm dead serious.
The fact that you're so serious makes me more worried. No, you're no gumshoe anymore. The crimes copied into novels are just that, fiction.
What's that one guy from Ace Attorney? From Ace Attorney.
No one actually wants those fictional murders to...
Yeah.
No, not in real life.
No, there's one person. Don't. You figured it out too, didn't you, Sergeant? After all, we have a statement. Now look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Douglas. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes.
Doug, no!
Olivia, look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Douglas. Tell me it's not that baby boy. I will burst out into tears right here, right now. I will hit. Don't tap me.
I hate
Don't
to tell
touch
you
me.
this.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get off of me. Look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Douglas. Tell
I want
me
to go
it's
to
not
bed
that
so I
boy.
can never confirm this.
Pardon?
I want to go to bed so it doesn't get confirmed, but then I want to stay up because I'm enjoying.
Look me in the eyes and tell me it's not Douglas.
Anna's
Oh.
tired. You should continue with the game.
Hey chat,
I am
end
a
of
little
stream.
bit tired. Don't end stream, come on. I know what's coming, but I'm still sad.
I don't think you do.
Did Douglas create everything down there, including the people? Guys?
Say your line. Why are you dragging his name into this?
Ah, now that you mention him.
Say your line.
Doug said it himself. I've always wanted to be a suspect in a case. Plus, you said something else, Sergeant. Sometimes young staffers use their skill without knowing they're doing it.
Okay, but if Doug did use his skill, what does that imply happened exactly? Doug is able to create objects. He can't make stuff in novels become real. Also, Doug only used his skill a single time this month. He used his skill to create the lounge 23 days ago.
He's making people forget that he's using his skill. Yeah.
He can't do that.
He can. He so can.
He can't do that.
He can. That's how that happens.
So if you're saying Doug had some way of getting involved in the case, it would be hard to support the claim when he hasn't used his skill a single time.
I mean, no matter how immature the kid is, you really think he'd do something like that? Even for you, no, this is pushing it. No?
I just heard something from one of them that rubs me the wrong way. I have to find something that contradicts it and points it out. No, he did use it 23 days ago.
I'll be real, I don't remember the exact answer to this one, so... Go on.
Oh thank God. It's not Doug. I've confirmed it. It's not Doug.
Do you want to press hint? Because I don't remember what document it's on. And then, no, move across on the documents at the bottom. Okay. I know what it is now. I think. Yeah, I know what it is.
Because she's had from 30 days ago. Oh man.
So he didn't make the lounge.
No, that's wrong.
Huh? Sorry?
No, Detective Brian's wrong.
Oh, me this time.
Yeah.
Phew, I thought it was me again.
You two getting scrutinised has become a daily occurrence recently. Still, I'm sure Doug only used his skill once. If he used it another time, there'd be a record of it.
Would there? Yeah. We're sure that Doug only used his skill a single time. What's wrong with this single thing he used to create his stealth? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yep.
But the fact Doug made that lounge with his skill explains the strange way those two rooms are connected now.
Indeed, that's a plausible inference to make. However, if that lounge was made only 23 days ago, there's something that simply shouldn't be.
Brian, let me see that trace photo. Here you go. Can't believe it. To think such absurd logic could ever be thought plausible.
Everything's footprints. They were left on the ground 30 days ago, yeah?
What? Where? Ah, he's right.
There's no questioning it. From the colour of the footprints, I'm sure they're at least 30 days old. The thing Doug created at the time, it wasn't the lounge, so... The thing Doug created 23 days ago. No, you can't be saying. Oh yeah, the music goes hard.
Soundtrack, man.
It
I'm
picks up.
vibing.
Wait for it.
Fuck
Ooh.
yeah!
I was grooving.
I've never heard this song before.
I like this.
I wonder if they've got a Spotify. Hold on.
Probably. Oh, the flip of the page. Oh. I'm gonna kiss the people who made this game. Made the music. That strange way the lounge connects to a cell, yet it wasn't the lounge he created. Did he create her? To that end it created.
Wait for it. Another hexal logic. You got so excited earlier, I had to hold back so bad, just like, there's another one.
Oh
Get
my
excited.
god. There are no records of her. He created the person and put
Oh my
her
god.
into
Not just a person, he created an Oppenheimer.
an Oppenheimer. He's the most dangerous person, and he's 9.
Continue.
He created her. Oh my god. And that, oh.
Are you stuck for this one?
I'll come
I'm
back
pretty
to
sure,
that.
didn't I say something about him creating people earlier and no one responded?
I don't think I heard you if you did.
I think I did, and I purposefully ignored you because of this.
As I say, no sign of struggle in the body, it's impossible for it to be injured regardless. Tries to stick with clean.
My joke. I know that I did because I jokingly said that he created everyone in the facility.
Oh yeah, you said did he create everyone in the facility, and I'm like, not everyone, but I can't say that without.
Recent memory of the worst sounding. Who's the worst the sound?
Are you still with this one for me? If she's just been created, there's going to be no traces of her. That explains why, and also the book. It's the only book on that shelf that has her fingerprints on it.
Oh my god.
One book was touched by the victim
And nobody batted an eye.
because they all thought she'd already
Because
been there.
That is so. That is awesome, but like at the same time, he created himself a friend.
Because she couldn't talk about herself.
That's it.
Oh, this music goes so hard with it.
It does, yeah.
Oh my god. And that's why it's like such a blasphemous fucking skill as well. Because it's something a kid would come up with. Oh, I'm
She's
invincible. I'm immune.
She's invincible, and
Oh.
Oh, I've unlocked it. So she wasn't real in the first place, so you shouldn't be getting a penalty.
what are you trying to say?
Sergeant, you remember, don't you? You told me something before we came down here. Don't think common sense can make head or tails of anything you're about to see.
I did.
The lounge wasn't made with Doug's skill, it was always there. All we can say is that the way it's joined to another cell is rather unnatural. In fact, it was built that way because the victim has a rather special connection to one of the other of our Oppenheimers. Because Miss Berryfin was able to observe the victim's daily routine, she was able to come up with her plan to kill her. If Mr. Elroy hadn't known the victim at all, who knows whether or not he would have tried to use his skill to come and try to save the victim. Doesn't it seem like the layout of those two rooms is way in order to cause everything to happen, yeah, the way it did.
Is that way because of...
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the lounge has always been there, so which side was Doug's creation?
No.
Oh, and he created it right next to the lounge because it's the only place he's actually allowed to go.
Oh.
What on earth are you trying to say?
Doug
He
used to
built himself a
He
friend.
built himself a friend and then fucking got her killed.
Oh.
This kid is 9 years old. I don't like this. I'm gonna cry. Doug used his skill to create what was attached to the lounge, the victim's room, actually our crime scene.
Eh? No. I don't think I don't understand. The crime scene is where the victims have been living this whole time. How could Doug create it? How would Doug creating that make any sense?
Can't be.
Detective Brian, you're looking at the trick.
Volume or seconds up.
Fucking Christ. Detective Brian, you're looking at the trace photo of the crime scene, aren't you?
Turn the music down a little bit. Maybe turn the music volume down. Yeah, that's fine, just turn the music down.
That good?
Anna and both of you thought?
Hello.
Yep, I'll go.
Okay.
Just because I'm aware it's getting late, so we're being a bit quieter.
Yeah. Among the trays, is there anything older than 23 days?
They just erased everything when they cleaned. That's not enough evidence to explain it now.
If you really stop and think about it, there's one more peculiar characteristic about the victim. Not as a staffer, but as a person, there's something weird. Everyone in this document should help jog your memory. Should be able to figure it out from her bureau file, but there isn't a trace of this woman from before she came to this facility. The victim carried the threat level of Oppenheimer, so it's hard to claim the bureau just neglected to investigate her, isn't that right?
Indeed. It's also hard to think the Bureau and all the power they carry would be unable to dig up a single thing about a person's past.
Indeed, because there's nothing to find. Nothing from before she came to this facility. Doug used his skill to create the crime scene and everything it contained. There's one thing every crime scene needs. A crime scene needs a victim.
No way. No. Common sense says that shouldn't be possible.
This facility houses Oppenheimers. Go away. We have a woman who can make you believe anything, and a man who comes from the future, plus one little boy who can create objects and memories that weren't there before. Common sense is a luxury that this place can't afford.
Our victim was willed into existence through a skill.
Then this is all about the Oppenheimers.
No. This case.
Yes, Sergeant.
No, I must say it's quite unfortunate.
Huh?
It's an interesting theory, but unfortunately we've got evidence to the contrary. This.
What's this?
We found it in the victim's room. The note she left in a drawer. This note carries quite the interesting memory with it. Each night before the victim went to bed, she drew a single line on this paper. She left a record of how many days she'd been here, how many days since she had arrived. Just look and see. It's been well over a month.
42.
The victim, she couldn't have been made with a skill. She's been here for a while now.
But has she, or has she been made to believe that?
So Yes, I remember.
There we go.
What's this now? You were scaring the life out of me now. Why did you pull that out earlier?
Still, I'm glad to see it. If our victim was really just a creation, I would have been skeptical about why we were called in to investigate. Sorry, Note's logic was just so interesting to follow.
Sergeant, there's no way you don't know. The victim's room, the note in the drawer, and the contradiction that spells out, the two spell out. Note in the drawer, the drawer line, and something back in the drawer couldn't have happened because nobody touched the drawer. Hasn't been open for over a month. So how could she be writing on it every night when it was inside the drawer? Checkmate, bitch. Womp womp. Sucks to be you. I win. Suck my cock. Sergeant, why are you playing dumb?
What do you mean?
Regarding the victim's drawer where you found that note, there's something odd about it. It doesn't have a single memory of being used. Thus, it's impossible that it was the victim who did the writing. And that's from the investigation you did yourself, Sergeant. There are more than 40 marks on that piece of paper, but it was created as part of Doug's crime scene, and it was like that from the very beginning.
I must have been mistaken. Let's go and check that drawer again. Perhaps I'll find a memory of it being used.
There's nothing on or in that drawer. Your investigation couldn't have been wrong.
No, don't incorporate an assessment of my skills into your deductions. Such things get in the way of the logical side of your brain.
Let me do another one. Let me do another one. Let me do another one. Please, 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 please. Sergeant, you're always wandering around by yourself. Head in the clouds. You take detective work more seriously than anyone I've ever seen. You may not let onto it, but you, more than anyone else, understands the minds of hurt and wounded. So, Sergeant, there's nothing left to find in that drawer. That's my logical assessment.
No. Why, on today of all days, at this very moment, did you have to go and say something like that?
Huh? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, give me a logical. Logical.
So, you're saying Note's logic is sound?
Then that means the memories you say that piece of paper held.
Sergeant, why lie about that? I'd like to hear the answers to that, too. Yep, that's me. Hey.
Oh no.
Cabinet Secretary.
So you knew?
My apologies, but I'm not sure what you mean.
Indeed, that was a rather Indeed, that was a rather idiotic question. It's obvious that you found out the truth during the incident 2 years ago. So the truth behind this case is... You don't need to tell me. I've been listening on my Spork. You were outstanding. The Bureau offers you for a big debt of gratitude. Just like to express how thankful I am. Whoa, a normal compliment was the last thing I was expecting to hear. Oh my god. We had but 4 Oppenheimers here. Yet it was a mistake thinking these people could manage the facility without me. Guard.
Yes, sir.
You had to be re-educated and deployed elsewhere. So get started on the paperwork.
Understood, sir.
Good. And also... Bring me that Douglas touchstone. Since the two of you are so close, it should be safe for you to do so.
Understood.
Cabinet Secretary, sir, are you going to hold Doug responsible for this? That's a question for later. Excuse me? Blame isn't exactly something I hold in high regard. For both of your investigation and this facility, the goal is not about finding out who's responsible, but managing our wards. If you're asking who's committed crime here, I would be the first arrested for imprisoning innocent people. Quite self-aware, at least. Then why are you bringing in Doug? Yeah, he's to be promoted.
Cabinet Secretary, we hardly need a full explanation.
If you interrupt me one more time, I'll kill you myself. Sergeant?
Then what did you mean by a promotion?
Touchstone uses skill, unconsciously, might I add, to create a staffer with an Oppenheimer ranked skill. Moreover, he only created this Oppenheimer because he needed a false lead for his case. This pushes his threat level beyond that of Oppenheimer.
So promotion means...
There's something above Oppenheimer. This is the first I'm hearing about it.
God, Club Scout, stop posting. Was this what the sergeant was hiding from me? He is now a risk to the whole world. He's a Noah. The highest threat level of Theno Manor.
The highest level?
Noah.
Noah. The power is to destroy this world in a single instant if the people out there knew such a thing existed. Society would collapse on in itself. Even in the underground, few know of the existence of these Noahs. Under normal circumstances, a person read into this information without permission would be executed immediately. But since you hit such a high bar with this investigation, I'll give you one special pass on this once. So since Doug has been promoted to a Noah rank, he should be moved to a facility rank for those higher? For now. For now?
No. Oh my god.
Do you see why she was lying now?
You have to say the line.
Do you see why Redfins was lying now?
You're going to kill him. But he hasn't done anything wrong. It's bad enough that you have him on display in this ant farm you've got here, but you're going to kill him.
Stop, I understand where you're coming from, but...
They're very just understandable. Athena Havenus? Oh. You witnessed the death of your colleague quite a number of times during your working probations. Your inability to forgive transgressions must be stern from your experiences there. You wish to filter out the evil for the betterment of the world. There are good in your actions. But is your good beneficial? Beneficial to everyone. Does a good that's beneficial to everyone even exist?
Can you?
What's this guy's problem? This world is tied to a railroad track. Douglas Touchstone is tied to the tracks heading another direction. From a distance, don't give me a trolley situation. I'll fucking punt you. I'll actually just kill you. Dead. Gone in an instant. Can't be stopped. My pulling the lever switches these train tracks seem like an evil, but isn't pulling the lever good and just? If the whole world were to be ploughed over by that trolley, would that be beneficial? Would that be good? Don't your ideas of good just turn you into a mere spectre? I don't need something as frivolous as justification. After all, I know what I'm doing. If that boy were to resent this world for a single moment, the world would end. How about you lot? Your entire lives, have you never once resented your circumstances? Have you ever wished tomorrow would never come? Here. We have people who wouldn't throw the switch to change the tracks, but we also have no one who can set things back to the way they were before the switch was thrown. Except for one single person. Hey, Mr. Investigator!
No.
Why now?
Say it. Are you okay?
We have tears.
Oh no.
Oh, did you find the culprit? Oh, why do you have to come this way?
We got our girl. Your cooperation turned out to be a huge help.
Whoa, seriously? That's great to hear. I have to brag about that later to Miss Mithril.
Right. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear it.
Well, I guess I'm going on a trip for a while. So, when I get back, you'll have to tell me about the case like you promised. See you when you get back. Yep, see you later.
Cabinet Secretary, could we be going now?
You may. I already called for your escort.
No, cover your eyes. We should get going.
I came here because fuck off.
I hate this.
There is a scene that doesn't make up for it, but will cheer you up a little bit.
Does the kid get to go free?
Unfortunately, he is not in this scene.
Oh.
Oh. I had to hold my tongue so hard when you started laughing at him saying he was being promoted, because I'm like, oh, you're not going to be laughing in a minute. You're not going to be laughing in a minute.
Madden.
This isn't the scene that was going to cheer you up, by the way.
Sir. Put a guard on Marlowe Elroy. If we continue to follow the path of that novel, there's a likelihood that he'll try to kill himself. Understood. Did No Trick's talent live up to your expectations? He's still a bit wet behind the ears, but yeah, they did. I'm sure of it. In that small amount of time, he figured out everything we knew about this case. He even dug even deeper to find more. Then, about what you mentioned before, I've already spoken with the Chief of Investigations. Once you're done with this job, you'll get your affairs in order. Still as quick as ever, sir. Don't waste your breath on compliments, you're just using up time.
Read it.
We've got our fourth person now. We're gonna have to settle on the threat level. We have humans with all powers born to them and superhumans that excel in one particular field. This power may not shine like the other supernatural abilities, but its presence is far surpasses the others. Let's name it after a shepherd who stood up against the giant. The staffer case is officially assigned to threat level David. That kid, we absolutely must have him for our project.
I knew he was a staffer.
Oh my
I knew
God,
it.
This doesn't make up for my dead kid.
There's more. That wasn't the scene I thought would cheer you up.
This doesn't replace my kid that's gonna die in a week.
Oh
Listen,
god, now I've got to
no body, no death.
Great.
All body, all death. Because I heard it and now he's gonna.
Well, you did a good job today, Detective Case.
It's okay.
What?
I felt so bad as soon as he came on screen because everyone loved him immediately. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh god, please find him annoying. Please find him annoying.
It's because he was just a cutie pie,
It was
man.
just no, because what got me is that he's a kid
Yeah.
and he's put in something. And
But like he came on screen and I'm like, please don't be immediately attached to him, and everyone was immediately attached to him, and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna die and people are gonna be devastated.
it was just the fact that got me is that he was a sweet kid and he doesn't understand what he was doing wrong and he didn't understand that he did anything wrong and it was just he. Oh.
Are you okay?
No.
No, they're in like
You can
genuine
take them.
tears.
Oh god, take a minute.
I don't think I've cried this much since the last kid that died and I got attached to.
Which one was that?
Fucking who was that one kid from Banana Fish?
Oh.
Sorry about spoilers, but holy shit.
Wasn't it like episode 2? It's hardly spoilers.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not. Skip right, miss you, my beloved. I never finished watching Banana Fish. I got to episode 2 and stopped. Oh, I hate when kids are in games like this. I hate kids, but holy shit, does some have my heart. They're not real, but oh my god. Oh. If that's what you call me up to talk about, I'll be on my way.
That's called my dad out. Are you trying to copy your peers?
I'm gonna punch you in the face. I've just come to learn what a waste of fucking... What a waste of a person you are, Chief.
You lot may hate me, but I love all of you.
That's gay and weird.
Put
You're
your
smarter
sunglasses
than
back
anyone,
on.
but
Don't look at me like that, old man.
you're
scared.
smarter than anyone, but you're dumb enough to be used and eaten up. And what's more than that, you're normal like me, unlike the others.
I feel like I've been harassed.
This is gonna piss you off, I feel like.
What's that supposed to mean?
You don't know?
The sergeant,
The sergeant detective.
the sergeant
Oh.
and detectives Brian and Thena are all perfectly normal.
Dumb indeed. Even after everything you went through today, you're still not able to see the wood for the trees. Why'd Barrifin say she killed your victim? Why'd Elroy try to save someone he knew so little about? Saying it's a grudge against the Bureau or some moral high ground is nothing but an excuse. The real reason is because they're staffers.
What?
Staffers are a special lot. It's obvious they've sloughed off their moral coils in favor of something outside the realm of normal society. They're trying to do something remarkable with the use of their skills. And that's why all these cases with staffers are just so complicated.
But you're no staffer. How can you speak like you know them?
Because that's what I'd do if I were in their shoes. Because everyone I know would do the same. Because humans are rational creatures.
That was too many becauses.
I'm the one who called you this way, so let me leave you with one piece of advice. If you want to climb the ladder of the Bureau, you've got a bad day to start agreeing with what I just said.
Ow.
Sorry. I dropped my wire.
What was that last part? Sounds like the word of somebody who's leaving. No?
Was it so obvious? I mean, you're gonna figure it out for yourself tomorrow anyway.
Tomorrow? Who the fuck? I don't know, man. I'll find it in a minute. Find it in a minute.
Is my goofy voiced character leaving? Remember my advice. You've got talent to go up and up.
Only kings and cooks enjoy high places.
I enjoy tall women instead.
However, there is only one thing you said that I can relate to. Those people, whether I believe it or not, I believe them to be right or wrong, they're special.
You'd better be going. Please tell Sergeant Redfern to stop by my office. tell the other two to not be clocking out just yet either.
I don't know where you're going, but I'm glad to see you off, Chief.
Right, I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah,
What'd the chief tell you?
not much. He wanted me to call for you, Sergeant. He said you should. He also said you two shouldn't leave for the day yet.
Overtime after the day we just had.
You know what I'm thinking? I haven't seen a CG of him and Redfins yet. Ooh, are we gonna get that soon? I hope so.
Well then, I'm off to see the chief, so you go ahead and leave now. Head home, wash up, get some rest.
Alright.
No, just in case you haven't figured it out yet, never speak a word of what you saw and learned today.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Also, there might just be someone keeping an eye on you starting today. I wouldn't do anything that could be misconstrued. Misconstrued?
I think.
Misconstrued.
Keeping an eye on me.
There's a Noah, the highest level threat, that most of the people working the underground don't even know of. The cabinet secretary will do everything in his power to prevent that fact from getting out. From this moment on, our every move will be made under the watchful eyes of the Bureau. In fact, the building's interior is probably the only place we'll be free anymore.
Why'd the cabinet secretary even let us know what he did? We're just an experimental division with zero authority or clearance.
Indeed.
That's why the sergeant was keeping her knowledge of the Noahs from us. Then just maybe I could.
Note. Don't even think about it.
Okay. Well, I'll be going then.
And note,
Bye, Brian.
thanks for today, you saved our skins back there.
Balcony scene, balcony scene, balcony.
I was gonna say, we've not had a balcony scene yet.
Oh god, it's
Let's
dreary.
go.
Oh god, it's sad.
And also,
She's not there.
does anything look different?
The fog's gone.
Didn't I tell you to head home and get some shut-eye?
Today, there's no fog. Every time I come up here, the fog is so thick. What I thought was a tower is actually just the steeple of a church. But I always thought it was Big Ben. In truth, I'm not even sure what Big Ben looks like. I just decided to think like that. I don't want to find out. Just as you said, without the fog, it's a garbage view. Sergeant, you knew Doug was going to be disposed of as soon as we figured out the truth of that case, huh? That's why you lied.
Indeed. However, his death isn't your fault.
I know that. Doug's fate was sealed the moment he was born. What I did just brought the fact to the light of day that it's the cabinet secretary who made the decision. I just let truth go and watched what followed. Honestly, I'm a bit relieved. I'm glad they figured out the extent of that kid's skill before it was too late. For the sake of the world we live in, I'm glad they'll kill him. I really am relieved. You'd be the first! One thought kept me in London. I need to find a job, something for me to do. However, I didn't actually want to know. I didn't want to know what that job really was. But it would have been better to remain ignorant, to die off in the comfort of a dream.
If you're going to be a Londoner, you'll doubt one fact at least once in your life, that there exists a female man powerful enough to destroy the world. In truth, we all already know. We're well aware that the world may suddenly end tomorrow, but After all, at this very moment, somewhere people are dying. Remember to save the game, by the way, so when we come back next time we can just skip. But we all live on as if we didn't know. If we didn't, nothing else would hold our focus longer than a second. The real world out there is an absolute mess. It's chaotic, irrational. It's a world where we discover only leads to loss. Discovery only leads to loss. So we keep laughing. We pretend not to know. Even when the Bureau paid me a visit on my 9th birthday. Even when I kept waiting to be sold off down the river as soon as I completed my training. Even when I got caught up in the bigwigs' internal power struggle and thrown out like rubbish. Even when I was assigned to this experimental department for fledgling talent because I was so hard to handle. Even 2 years ago, when someone I respected died, I had to pretend that nothing happened and keep on laughing. No, I just can't laugh in front of you. It's odd. The laughter just won't come.
Flashbang.
Better open your eyes.
Oh, she's pretty.
No. Take my hand.
But Sergeant.
It's okay, because it's you.
If they do this and
I
she
can't hear what
immediately
you're
dies, I will cry.
What'd you have? The back. You've got more voicing to do, so you better pull it together.
Calm down.
This world is packed to the very brim with things I want to forget. But every once in a blue moon, there's something I want to find out, even if it costs me everything. There's one person I wish knew everything about me. And no, I want to know about you. Even after I forget every little detail about this world, I want to know about you.
Me too. Same goes for me. There's a person I'd like to find out about. It was only for a moment. But as she stretched her fingertips towards me, those eyes looked so sad. And as our words poured out, they'd been like and as our words poured out like they'd been written out on a script, I couldn't be certain where my own mind was. No. But because the past is a thing that we can only look back on, I realised holding her hand wasn't enough. Don't. I care for you, Sergeant. Give. Was a kiss. Couldn't let go of that hand. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
The Manor Affairs Division within the Investigations Department of the Pheno Manor Bureau is to be shut down in 20 hours.
What?
I didn't get a screenshot of her.
We saved it, we can go back.
Let me out. Let me out. Free me. My beloved.
My
Let me
poor
out.
boy, though.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me
I
out.
say-
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
That
Let me
was
out. Let me out.
arguably better than a kiss.
Kind of, yeah.
Get my screenshot of her.
Stop.
Wait, you should get it. You should get this one. No.
Shit, maybe. It's okay. Wait.
She looks like she's about to go, let us do ibuprofen together.
You
She's
can't.
beautiful.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
That's our bitch.
Do we like that quote? Or should I go back?
Go back. I want to know about you. Oh, you could have got it then!
I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
Put it in Discord. Yeah, that came up and you were still on Minecraft and I'm like, I can't, do not look at my screen. Oh, she's stunning.
And it's the only picture that doesn't have the fucking thing. Oh, that's my screen. That's going to be
What
my
do you
screen.
mean?
It's the only thing that doesn't have like the view evidence at the bottom of it.
Oh, okay.
It's so sweet.
Oh, she's beautiful. I thought you were going to say it's the only one that doesn't have the bracelet and I'm like, she does. Oh, I'm losing my shit.
They're so sweet.
Let me out.
Everyone say thank you, Elroy.
Let me out.
Is that his name, Elroy?
Let me out. Let me
Yes,
out.
but yeah.
Let me out.
Also, I do want to say, I don't think we should go back and speak to Thingy because it would be telling him about the case, and he still doesn't know Thingy's dead. I think it would be better for him not to know. And personally, I don't want to see what happens when he finds out she is dead. So,
So.
there is also Ow, you bastard! That really hurt. Ow! I hit my finger on the table.
Aw. That sucks.
It's fine. It's a bit bleeding a little bit, but it's fine. It's just not bleeding, but like it's a bit red under the skin. It's like right under my fingernail. Sorry, I just flashbanged you.
Ow.
But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, after we do, I did scroll over to chapter 5 to see what it was about, and I don't remember what it said, but actually it said, I don't know, I don't remember what it said, but there are side episodes, not side episodes really, but there's like scenes that you can like play through, and I clicked on one of them to see what it was. And it was like, oh, this has spoilers for chapter 3, and this has spoilers for chapter 5. So we can do those after.
Ooh.
So we could do probably a stream on those.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Redfin's my beloved. Oh, I love her. .jpg. You realize you can change the format to a JPEG, right?
Oh, it didn't save.
It's fine, just...
And I have
I wasn't
just
trying to
finished
change
a
the
load
full
of my
format. I was
coursework.
trying to, you know.
Yeah, but because you put .jpeg, it was... Oh, she's so pretty. You need to see. You need to show stream your background now. I think
I'm still
it's
never
fine.
getting over the one that with. I will say, I'm still never getting over the one with Brian and the excavator.
Uh-huh. I think, I can't lie, I really liked the one with Dina.
Oh, the one with Tina when she's like
When
almost
she, like, has
snapping the
it's
guy's
like-
neck.
I think for the scene that's hit the hardest, definitely the one with Dina. Because that's what
Yeah, which
got me
just
into,
kind of
like...
snapped.
Yeah, that's what got me to convince you guys to play it. Like, the scene with Dina.
Yeah,
Oh, she's so pretty.
it convinced you to get us to play it, but it also convinced you to have me voice her,
I can't. I
Yeah,
can't.
which I
absolutely.
am like. I'm still just loving the one with Brian though because he's got like the anime sparkles around him.
Yeah.
It looks like, oh, what is it? I think it's a painting. It's like an old religious painting, and it's of Adam and God. And Adam's laid down with his hand up, and God comes down and is like reaching out to him.
I think I know what you mean.
Oh, where is it?
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna find the picture.
Oh my god, guys, by the way, I'm playing chapter 5 before we play it on stream. What did you Google?
I want a picture of Doug for my background.
Oh.
I want a really cropped photo of just his face.
You're gonna cry every time you look at it. I really like the one of Red Fins. It's Joe! Close enough.
Close enough. Welcome back, Joe.
It reminds me of this. Like, Brian and the Excavator. It reminds me of that painting.
Are you sending it on Discord or Instagram?
Yeah, I've just put it on Discord.
Oh yeah.
And look at that, and then look at the one with Brian in.
Yeah. Oh my god, are we gonna have CG in the 5th one?
You know what's really scaring me about the 5th one? You know how they said he was a new level, like the highest level that you can get? You remember when they said that somebody died?
Yeah.
I think they're going to execute Case. I think they're going to kill him. It's either that or Redfin's dying.
They want about a project. Honestly, I'll be so fucking real with you. I'm playing it before you do. If I tell you not to play it...
I'm going to play it anyway.
I know you are, but if I tell you not to play it, it's a bad sign.
Oh god. Okay, so the ending, right?
Uh-huh.
Case is a staffer, like, officially, right?
He's now classed as a staffer, yeah.
Yeah.
But they didn't pick up on any matter from him.
Yeah, so I guess they've just...
Okay, here's the thing. That makes me think that he's gonna end up with a really high threat level because
he's
undetectable.
level.
He's a David. He's got the highest threat level.
They created a completely new level for it.
That's because they're like getting rid of the kid just because he classed as a Noah and staff. Oh god. Why do I feel like the next case is gonna be like we're gonna get the beginning bit and then Case is gonna go missing and it's gonna be the rest of them trying to find out where he is and he's just gonna be like dying somewhere.
I'm really concerned about the whole thing with Medan and him going up to Redfins and Redfins being like, are you gonna kill me too? What I think
he kills Case.
I think he killed Redfins' friend.
Oh yeah. Like
because if you think about
that would
it,
make a lot of sense.
And also because there was a lot of things that called back to that guy in I think the final chapter is going to be something to do with him. Because it was like the whole the big powerful guy. What was he called?
From what case?
Started with a C in this case.
C.
The big guy with the white hair.
Fucking Herman.
That guy, yeah.
Started with a C.
No, his title starts with a C.
Chairman, secretary.
That secretary guy. But yeah, so this like Herman bloke, he said something about, oh yeah, after the incident 2 years ago, the Manor Affairs Division got demoted, and that's why they've got no power or anything.
Yeah.
So something's clearly happened to this guy that not only has put Redfins off of touching people completely, and is that big of an incident that apparently she just changed completely because Thena was able to pick up on it, but also it was big enough for the Manor Affairs Division to get demoted and that no one talks about him.
Really off topic. I need a character I bought making of a no staffer.
Yeah.
AU where it's Redfins in Case and they adopt Doug. Get to work.
Or just like
make one yourself.
I'll cry.
Or hear me out, a thing that is exactly the same as this, but instead of the whole thing with him being like promoted to Noah at the end, instead they be like, oh, we're gonna put him under someone who we can trust and who can like
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they give him to Case, and Case and Redfin's team up to take care of him.
See, this is how I know, Marco, this is how I know you're not creative enough on character AI, because I would have done that with the bot we've already got. And I would have just been like, oh, let's wind it into this case, and then, whoa, they adopt him.
But I don't want to play as Redfins.
Okay. So pick the bot, switch everything around, and play as Case.
My hands.
I think I'm gonna head to bed because I'll be honest, I am like dropping asleep at my computer.
Yeah, me
Anna,
too.
I'm gonna bang my head against a wall.
It's okay. Because
Understandable.
I noticed they've been getting sadder.
You think?
Yeah.
But they've been getting like
You think?
progressively more upsetting.
You think? I think the next one,
Okay.
Case is gonna die.
I don't think Case is. I don't think they'd kill Case.
I do.
I think they'd kill Redfins, which is why I'm scared. I don't think they'd kill Case because he's the main character.
Case is gonna have an absolute crash out scene. He's gonna have a crash out scene.
I think they'd kill every member of the Manners Affairs division to get to Case.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of scared of because I was scared that like Athena or someone was gonna die.
Better get playing then.
What if they kill all of them?
That has changed me. I'm
I
not
know.
okay.
I was like devastated when I saw how happy everyone was with Doug.
I'm not okay. I'll never make fun of Doug's name ever again.
Doug.
Douglas, my beloved.
You know what we should do in the Minecraft world
Yeah.
that we've got? We should like name a tree after him.
I'm gonna
Doug at the tree.
make him a monument.
We should get one of the donkeys. We should get one of the donkeys and call it Doug, and we could have Doug the donkey.
I want Doug the human bag.
No, but we can't have Doug the human, so we need to settle for
He's
something
not
else.
dead, nobody knows.
Unless you kidnap like a villager child.
I'll kidnap a villager child.
Oh my god. Okay, I am gonna head off, cause like,
Me too, I'm gonna go to bed.
Quickly,
Yeah.
Anna,
Yeah, sign off stream.
real quick, before you leave, I was thinking, because we were talking about having like a free day gate, free games day. So like, we just stream and we go from there, and we pick like a game.
okay.
Maybe, I was thinking Wednesday, but I'm not sure if who has what.
I have, so I have college Monday to Thursday,
Yeah.
and I have a driving lesson on Friday morning.
Right.
Yeah, because they want about Thursday, and I'm like, I think Anna has driving lessons.
No, I'm just I'm in college Monday to Thursday, and then Friday morning I have a driving lesson, and I'm usually back around, 11:30-ish?
Yeah.
Half 10-ish?
the
Wait, no,
whole
half
staying up
10.
late thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I was trying
I
to
don't-
find a day.
Okay, I will say I don't know if I'll be able to do it for the next couple of weeks because I am coming up to like the deadline that I'm
Yeah, no, that's
like my
fine.
final deadline where I have to display everything, and I'm working on that.
What I meant to say was, I don't want you to feel like you have to be on, but I'm trying to find a day which maybe you could join if you had free time.
Yeah, it's like if you want to, then
Yeah.
it's optional for you to join.
Because I'm like, I feel like
I mean, I would
Wednesday
love
be
that. I
good.
would join for like,
But
I'd
I
probably
can't.
end up like joining every for a bit, and then maybe having to get off as well.
Yeah. I might start doing Wednesday after I'm done from college.
Me
Fair enough.
Thursday.
We can do it this week.
You
Like this
don't
week
have college
coming
on
up.
Wednesdays.
No, but I've got to go to sleep because I've got college on Thursday. I will get fucking lynched if I'm up at past midnight.
You said we could do it on Wednesday.
Yeah, and then I'm like, but it'd have to be after I'm done with college, because I've got one
Oh, okay,
college lesson
okay,
left.
okay.
And
Are we
then-
thinking Thursday then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, because I'm like, if we do Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, but I'm like, because, you know, and then I don't know. I'm just like, because once I'm free, I'm free. I'm just like. Anyways, yeah.
Anyway,
You can go to bed then. You can say bye to stream.
Yeah, yeah.
let's say bye to chat. Let's all say bye to chat.
Bye. Bye.
Hi, bye, and good night.
Hi, bye,
Bye.
and good night, chat, and have a nice night, chat. Rest in peace, Douglas. I love you, Douglas. Bye.